everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Got some interesting stuff lined up. Um, that's pretty cool, all the world. There we go. Beethoven is in his catio. As you can see, the weather looks kind of nice out there. Right now in Utah, it's let me give you the temperature. It is 41 degrees outside, so Beethoven's loafing, as you can see. Nice kitty kitty. Nice kitty kitty. I can call him. Let me see if he hears my voice. Let me turn up the volume. Beethoven. Kitty. Beethoven. Look here. His ears are twitching. Kitty, kitty, Beethoven. 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 Kitty, here, boy. He's ignoring me. Beethoven. Kitty. Beethoven. Kitty, 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 kitty. I don't know why. He's never really responded to it. He could hear the voice. Anyways, while I'm scam baiting, I can pop in and show him periodically if you'd like to see. I have the call pimp running, but it'll only show the number of calls at a time. It won't show the number of calls answered. So it's partially working, but the most important part is I've got it running. I can make 10 calls simultaneously. Each call pimper has 30 individual numbers. So that's a total of 300 brand new numbers that shouldn't be blocked. I'm going to test one right now. I'm going to send number 21 number 21 over. Now, if you listen carefully, you'll hear it, or you should hear it. It'll say press 1 to talk to a technician. That's their way of getting away from an automated dialer. Well, mine can press 1. So I'm sending the call right now. Oh, it's dialing my phone.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
I forgot. It was calling my cell phone. I don't want it to call my cell phone. Okay, now it's dialing. But we're gonna bait them, and then when they put me on hold, I'm gonna bot them, or pimp them. I mean. Okay, so it's dialing. It says hi there. Please press 1 to continue. So it presses 1.
Thank you for calling the support. This is Victor. How may I help you?
So it's working. It's not going to tell you how many calls were answered, though. That's the only problem. So let's let it call them again and see what it does. Please press 1 to continue. So it presses 1. So I can't hide that second ring.
Hi, thank you for calling the support. Miss Stephen, how may I help you?
The building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out.
Okay, so it's working. What I'll do is I'll engage into a scam bait, and then in the background I'll start sending my pimp after them. to disconnect their phone number. Okay. They are not expecting this. I've been quiet with call pimping for the past couple weeks, month actually, if you think about it. So they're gonna get pissed because I'm gonna destroy their number, and then throughout this stream, I'll recheck if they get another one, and we'll pimp that one too until they finally get the message. It's costing them thousands of dollars. It really is. So that's what makes them so upset. Anyways, hopefully today will be a great stream. We do have a revisit with a scammer from yesterday. Did you remember, I played Mary, didn't I, when I called that scammer with the multiple hidden charges? Yeah, I said I was a nurse and I was going to have to take a flight, but I was called to Provo. So hopefully we're going to get multiple money mules from that scammer. That's my goal. Possibly one or more hawalas. Dr. Death is here. There's thing that happens on YouTube when it comes to gifting memberships. You need to understand that you have no control over who gets the gift. So if you ask my opinion, this is my thoughts about gifting. All too often when a person receives a gifted membership or on Twitch a gifted sub, they let it lapse and then the next month they get gifted again. So I do have reoccurring members that ride on getting gifted subs. I don't have a problem with that. When you reach month 3, I'll still give you a sticker. But if you're concerned about gifting subs and you're really wanting to benefit me monetarily, like this is a question Dr. Death had, you're actually better off sending me either a PayPal tip or a Venmo or a Cash App. I actually do better with Venmo and Cash App because when I receive the funds and I send it to my bank, I tell it to do the standard transfer. I don't pay a transaction fee for that. So I get 100% of your tip if you send it on Venmo or Cash App. If you send it on PayPal, I face a 3% transaction charge, roughly. It's 3% plus 30 cents, basically. If you send me a super chat, I get 70% of that value. On Twitch, if you send me 100 bits, I get 100% of the bits. So if you're giving me bits on Twitch, you can feel confident that I get every bit that you send. My Venmo is at Raytech70. It goes out in Botrix. You should see a message. Certified check by FedEx. I'll go ahead and put my tip links in. Let me log into Botrix real quick. There should be a timer that shows my Venmo. I can receive I can receive tips on Venmo or Cash App. So you'll see a message go out like this. That's my Venmo and Cash App account. I really should edit that. It's actually at Raytech70. Let me fix that. I'm logging into Venmo right now. I need to straighten that out. It's actually at Raymond70. So I'm fixing the Botrix message to reflect that. On my Venmo account, it's at Raymond70 and then or even Cash App. $ Raytech70. Okay. So I just fixed the Venmo, and those are the actual links to Venmo or Cash App. Venmo is at Raymond70 or Cash App is $ Raytech70. And that's your decision. One of the advantages of gifting a sub or a membership is you might create a reoccurring membership, but it's a gamble either way. So, for example, right now on YouTube, I have a total of, on YouTube, I have a total of 259 members, but tomorrow it might only be 240 because the people that are gifted a membership may not continue it. I face this problem with Twitch all the time. Right now on Twitch, I have 342. You'll see that with my goals up there, 342 Twitch members. I set a goal of 400. But again, if your intentions are to donate money, your biggest bets are the best value is literally Venmo or Cash App. PayPal's another option, but I pay 3% plus 30 cents. And then again, now Twitch, when you give bits, I get 100% of the bits, but you pay a premium when you buy those bits. That's how Twitch makes its money. The way that Venmo makes its money is some people have a Venmo business account, and that's where Venmo creates its money. Cash App, I don't know how Cash App makes money. I don't know what their business model is, but I know I don't pay a fee when you send me money through Cash App. But it's possible you might pay a small fee when you add cash to your Cash App account. I don't do Zelly. I despise Zelle. Even if I could get Zelle, I wouldn't use it. I just don't like it. Cash App has, yeah, they probably make money on the float, which means they make their money by exchanging money, is basically what that is. All right, so we're gonna start off with a regular call to the Facebook scammers. We're gonna call pimp them while I'm talking to them, and then once we get past that, we're gonna revisit Sam from yesterday to see if we can get some Hawala addresses out of him. Beethoven's in his catio. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Now it's not switching scenes for some reason. Come on. Switch the scene. Switch. Okay, for some reason it's not switching. Catio scene. There's Beethoven. I don't know why it didn't switch. Now it's switching. Nope. What's wrong with my Stream Deck? Hold on. That should work. Title is, change it to Catio. Okay, then if I switch here, it works. Not working for some reason. Let me exit Stream Deck and rerun it. I don't know why it would stop. Well, wait a minute. It's switching to the other scenes, but it's not switching. That's where, that is not the function of that button. Why is it doing that? Yeah, no, that, okay, this is Catio scene. Okay, now we got it. Okay, I was backwards. Okay, so the camera, I got to register Blink. If I register the Blink camera and pay a subscription, I won't have to keep refreshing the camera. See, I have to hit play and to get a live view of him. So there he is, peacefully loafing. And then while I'm streaming, I can turn them on and off with this button here. I had the buttons messed up in my head. All right, the other one is that timer. I'm going to have to relocate the timer to another location. I'm going to move it here. I'm going to have to manually keep moving it, so I'm going to reposition timer because it's getting covered by my webcam or the call pimp graphic. You guys have any questions before I get started? I'm going to call the scammer and begin scam baiting, and then I'm going to start call pimping them. Again, it's up to you. If you want to contribute to gifted memberships, then great. I love to grow my YouTube membership pool. The problem with YouTube is you can't control who the gift goes to. On Twitch, you can. I don't know about Kick. Fred might know. Can you control who gets a subscription on Kick? Oh, cool. Thank you for the Venmo. I just got the text message. Appreciate the tip, Rat McBurger. What is call pimping? Call pimping is oh, cool. Okay. And I also found out on Kick, if you're on mobile, you can subscribe. You can subscribe now. They fixed their app. Call pimping is when I can is me being able to make multiple calls to the scammer, and when they answer the phone, my automated software plays a sound effect that's humorous. Like, here's an example. I'm going to tell one of my call pimps to call the scammer. It's calling them right now. And when they answer the phone, it plays a sound effect. After so many calls, they hang up their phone number. And so listen carefully. He'll answer.
Thank you for calling. My name is Grace. How may I help you today?
Hello, you suck balls, you really do. You don't make much money, you don't have a car, and here you are working odd hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
Okay, so
You're a bread monkey. You chutia bread monkey. Meow meow meow.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े
Oh,
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊंगा
he hung up. He hung up. So if I call the scammer, I can also call him up to 10 more times. Those other 10 calls will play a sound effect when the scammer answers. It'll do it up to 3 times until they hang up. When they hang up, it will redial them with a brand new number, and then start the process over again. I have a total of the ability to send 10 calls at a time. Each call pimp has 10 different phone number accounts. So they would literally have to block 300 numbers to keep my call pimp from getting to them. It's a pretty big deal. If you look at this statistic, it costs the scammers quite a bit. So look at the number at the bottom. I know I broke $1 million wasted in 2023, but every number I take down is worth about $2,500 to the scammer. By the way, if you gift memberships or gift subscriptions or donate money through the other means like Cash App or Venmo, you have a direct result on the statistics that you see on the screen. I'm not simply a scam baiter. We run quite a platform in the background right now as we speak. Chappie Gray is doing her job rescuing victims. So we don't simply just scam bait here. We spy on scammers. We interrupt scams. We rescue victims before they get their money taken out of their bank. That's stuff that takes place behind the scenes while I'm calling the scammer, and it takes place throughout the whole day. That's something you don't see. That's why gifting to my channel is so important. It keeps that effort going, and it will keep these stats going. So just keep that in mind. You're not just simply giving me a monetary gift so I can go buy a sandwich. I'm paying some hefty bills for infrastructure servers. I also have to pay for servers on DigitalOcean. I pay a couple $100 a month just to handle the servers on DigitalOcean. I maintain 5 servers in my office. I have a streaming computer, I have a presentation computer, I have a call pimp server, I have an infrastructure server, and then I have a database server. That's a lot of equipment, and I've got a lot invested into this operation. So when you gift money to me, it's helping me pay back all that investment. When I count up all the software that I've purchased, especially for Meet the Huckers, as well as hardware, I've put in about $30,000 into this. But it's created a residual income for me. It's enabled me to be a full-time creator since April of last year. And so it's kind of stressful running it, because at any given month, I don't know how much I'm going to be making. Like, I can go to YouTube, for example, and look at what I'm expecting to be earning, and it's down a bit. Twitch right now is really bad, and it's only because I took a week off when I was sick. So what I'm committing to do is Monday through Friday, a minimum of a 6-hour stream in order to bolster my numbers. The other thing that's happened, and this is something you guys can't control at all, Twitch is not paying me for the ads anymore. I don't know why. So if you see ads on Twitch, I want you to say in chat, I just saw an ad, and then I'm going to send a message to Twitch asking them, why aren't you paying me for the ads? YouTube pays me for ads, but I just generally don't. And in the end, I make most of my income from your gifted memberships and subscriptions and tips. That's where I really make most of my income. That income goes straight into paying for my rent, my food, and it also pays for the servers that I'm running. And just having a server isn't a static purchase. I have to pay for internet. I literally pay $200 a month for my internet. So it's not cheap. Anyways, let's get started. I'm going to call one of the scammers, and we're going to call pimp them while I call them. I'm going to put up a pop-up. I'm going to see if I can. Yeah, I can put that right there. That's not blocking the timer. Okay, let me do this real quick. I also have to I have to manually update my results on my stream. So let me go over here real quick. Okay, so right now on right now on Twitch I made $4.75. So I put $4.75, and then you'll see the stream total increased to $9.75. And then I got a $5 Venmo, so I put $5 in. On Kick right now, I'm sitting at very few subscriptions, but I have to manually update those totals. I hope to automate it soon. It'll make life easier. All right, let me get the pop-up on the computer. I'll play a female. Switch over, testing. Call the number. And I think I'm Susan right now. Yep, I'm playing Susan.
Hi there. Please press 1 to be connected with a support.
Thank you for the support. My name is James. How can I help you?
Hi, James. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons. It
Mm-hmm.
says that I have Trojan spyware.
Okay. Okay. And what exactly you were doing on your computer when you got this message?
I was on Facebook and I was just looking around at different articles. This particular one were ferns. I'm interested in creating
Mm-hmm.
a small garden in my front yard with ferns and some flowers.
And did you try to download anything recently or install any software on the computer when this happened?
No, I was just literally looking at plants and different different things. There's all kinds of plants you can buy, like snake plants. And there's purple
Mm-hmm.
plants. And when I clicked on
Okay.
one of the entries, there was an ad, and I think that's what prompted this warning, because now it's telling me I'm blocked.
All right. I got it. In that case, there is a possibility, ma'am, that you might have clicked on some untrusted link online. So, no need to worry. I'll be more than happy to go ahead and assist you. I would like to inform you the message that you have on your screen. It indicates that someone was trying to hack into your computer without your permission. So,
Really?
no problem. What I will do, I will guide you a few technical steps. We'll
Okay.
get you connected on our secure server
All right.
and we'll go ahead and check what is wrong, and according to that we will help you to fix it for you. Okay?
All right. Okay. So just tell me
And
what
may I know how old is this computer?
It's not that old. I received it as a gift about a month ago. My sister decided she wanted to give me a gift, and
Okay, so no problem. So do one thing, look on the keyboard, ma'am. On the keyboard at the left hand side bottom corner, you will see there is a Windows key, the 4 flag Windows symbol key. You
yes,
see that? I
yes,
want
I
you to
do.
press and hold the Windows key down.
Okay, I'm holding it down.
While holding it down, you have to press R for Robert. And now do
Okay.
let me know what comes up on your screen.
When I did that, it pops up a window that tells me I need to type the name of a program.
Important security message.
Yes.
Your
Do you see
computer
there is
has
an
been
open
locked up.
panel where you can type
Your
something?
IP address was used without your knowledge or
Hold
consent to
on.
visit
It's making
websites
a
that
loud
contains
sound.
identity.
The person you
Yes,
are trying to reach is not
Mm-hmm.
available.
yes, it's asking
Goodbye.
me. It's asking me to type something.
Thanks for calling
Please type
Microsoft.
over
This is
there
Alex. How can I help you?
www dot, there should be 3 W's and a dot,
www dot.
and after dot you have to type U. U for unicorn,
U for unicorn.
L for Linda.
Okay, is this a website? Because if it is, just
Yes.
tell me the name of the website. I know how to spell. I'm an adult. You don't have to spell every word.
Okay, it will be
God.
ultraviewer.net. It
Okay,
will be ultraviewer.net.
why didn't you have me open up Microsoft Edge and just open that website? God, you're stupid.
I'm sorry?
I can open
I'm sorry?
I can open
Ma'am,
up
you are on the professional call right now.
You're not acting professionally. You should have just
Sorry?
said, oh, you should have said, what browser are you getting the message? I would have told you Chrome. Then you should have said, open up Edge and go to www.ultraviewer.net. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm at the website. What do you want me to do? I'm at the website.
Are you on the website?
Yes.
Okay, you need to download it.
Okay, I
No,
see
you
it
don't have
download.
to yell on me.
I'm yelling
You
at
don't
you
have
because
to yell on me,
I'm
okay?
yelling at you because you're an idiot. You think that I'm like 7 years old. I know how to go to websites. God, you're fucking stupid. Okay, I'm opening the file.
You don't have to tell me your name.
I'm not telling you my name. You don't deserve to know my name.
Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Jason. How can I help you today?
Okay, we're just gonna call pimp him.
Oh my god.
If you want to see what it looks like,
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
it's it's automated
The
software.
person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support. My name.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna knock it down to just 3 calls. They're not very big, so 3 calls are running. So if you click carefully, you'll see I've written automated scripts that basically dial the number.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Okay. So one of them answered.
Support. This is Tim Cooper. How may I help you?
It's a relentless dialer, and it really does do a good job. So right now, if you look at the graphic,
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
they don't have that many scammers working for him. Yeah, I got my phone bill cleared up, but the FCC is cracking down on this type of calling, so I won't be able to do this for much longer. You can blame the FCC, not me. I don't know if you remember a thing called Shake and Stirred. Well, it's called Shake and Stirred 2.0.
Thank you for calling support. This is John. How can I help you today?
How may I help you? Thank you for dialing in support. This is Jacob. How can I help you?
What the hell's wrong with you?
Are you there?
I'm talking to you.
Where is the money?
Are you there?
After we do this, we're going to call the scammer from yesterday. So we're waiting for them to Bilbo Baggins me, which means it'll suddenly start saying there was a hobbit in a hill on a hillside.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling online support. My name is Amanda. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling support.
Wow,
This is Harry
pretty
Myers. How
interesting,
can I help
Michael.
you today?
Wow, I am so impressed. You're so bad at this. You do not belong at this job because you are a failure. You are a martyr chode.
All I have is 3 calls going. This is, I think it's funny.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Sam. How can I help you?
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Can you hear me?
Goodbye.
Calling support. This is Victor. How may I help you?
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with all 10. We'll see what happens. All 10 bots are fired right now. All 10 of them are going.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach.
How may I help you today?
They're gonna disconnect their number soon.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Thank you for calling support. My name is Chris. How may I help you today? Hello. Thank you.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hello.
Thank you for contacting support. This side William. How can I assist you? Hello.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Welcome to the support. This is Mark James. How can I help you today?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
So I'm going to pause the call pimping for just a few minutes. I'm going to play a demo of how this works. And then when I come back, we'll just try a couple. And odds are they will have disconnected their phone number. It's hard to say. I haven't been pimping them for quite a while. So it's called demo, and it'll explain to you how this works.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बुरदंडी का लड़का मदरफकर खान की छेले Hello.
Greetings, friends. Autobot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, Autobot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when Autobot calls a scammer and they answer the phone.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
It's on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
Autobot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
She's lying. She's lying.
Autobot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
No space flight at your service. Open fire. On Ajax, General. Open fire. All weapons. Now. Oh my God. What is that? No.
Autobot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While Autobot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money, and that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an Autobot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy. All right, everybody. So that's what call pimping is. Now, when I say that, I may not be able to do call pimping soon. It doesn't mean that I absolutely can't. The FCC is implementing its next phase into Shake and Stirred. And when I finally got a hold of my, oh, cool. All right. Let me give you a little bit more info. The scammer that I was pimping, the one that I yelled at and said that I was an adult, blah, blah, blah. I can't really scam bait them anymore because they know what my banks look like and they drag the scam out and it goes nowhere. So all I can do is call pimp them. They are advertising on Facebook to anybody who's over the age of 50. And you have to have had your Facebook account for at least 2 years based on what I'm observing. But I get ads from them all day long, all the way from 4 in the morning up until about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. And when I talked to my SIP provider, the one that helps me call pimp, they gave me a way to order vast amounts of numbers. So last night, I ordered 300 numbers and dispersed them among 10 different call pimp machines. So I'm limited to 10 calls simultaneously. And as you can tell, it was overloading their call. It was call saturating them. That's why it said this person's not available. These are brand new numbers, so they've never blocked them. The Shake and Stirred 2.0 that I'm referring to isn't going to prevent me from call pimping. I just have to apply and abide by the new rules, and I don't even know what they are. So I'm awaiting some information on how I can do the call pimping. Yeah, I don't think Facebook runs ads. I'm not sure, and I don't think Twitter runs ads either. You can actually watch the stream on you have 5 choices. You can watch it on YouTube, you can watch it on Twitch, you can watch it on Kick, you can also watch it on Twitter or Facebook. You're not limited to just YouTube or Twitch. I don't watch the chats of Twitter or Facebook though. So if you want to engage in chat, you're going to need to either watch and chat in YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. I'm not a big fan of Facebook. I use Facebook for marketing and for sending out announcements, but I do not like Facebook. I hate the company. I think they're crap. Meta can kiss my butt. All right, I'm going to go ahead and send a couple of calls to the scammer. I'm going to send 3. So the call pimp is dialing 3 different scammers, as you can see. There's a 3. Says, hi there, press 1 if you want to connect with the agent right now.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling. So my name is Mike. How may I help you today?
So they can't take that many calls.
Hello?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support. Myself, Mary. How can I assist you today?
Was that a falsetto Southern accent?
Hello?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
We'll just do this for a couple more minutes and then we'll call that other scammer. And there's Beethoven. He's loafing. My kitty. Loafing away.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
So there you are, pretending to be someone you're not.
Okay.
You are
So I'm gonna only do one call at a time. I want to hear how it handles it. It's this bot here. It's dialing. I'm trying to determine how big they are. Now it says servers unavailable. Now it says unavailable. So let's see what happens when it tries to dial again. Service unavailable. Let me try the fifth number on number 30. Make sure I still, and then I might have to do a test call. Okay, let me run a test call. Yep, they're down. we took them out. That's what that means. Okay, so when I go back to Facebook and look, if I hit refresh, I'm going to look to see if they're still advertising the same phone number.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up.
Nope, they changed
Your
it.
IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus. To unlock the computer, please call support immediately. Please do not attempt to shut down or restart your computer.
Okay, so I'm going to call them and vet them out.
Hi there. Please press 1 to be connected with a support.
Thank you for calling. This is Ellie. How may I help?
Hi, Ollie. I have a message on my screen that's telling me that my computer's blocked for security reasons. It's got.
Could you tell me what you see?
Well, according to the message, I have to call Microsoft. Are you Microsoft?
That is right.
Where are you located?
So read me the entire message you see. Read the entire message you see.
Where are you located?
Texas.
You're in Texas, and you guys are open right now. Are you
Yes.
in the Eastern or
Yes,
the Mountain?
it is open.
Is it Eastern or Mountain time zone? I get confused.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why
Because
does
I
it
want-
matter?
You would know your time zone if you're in Texas. Is it Eastern or Mountain? Or is it GM9? I think it might be GM9.
It is Central Standard Time. I'm not a
Okay,
fool, okay?
Yes, you are.
Stupid.
You calling
Central
me
Standard
stupid?
Time.
Why'd you call me stupid? Why'd you call me
Yes,
stupid?
you are. You are.
Okay.
Shut up. Hung up.
Okay. Okay. Scammer. Okay, sending one call, pimp. Wait a minute. It says it can't be made. Hold on. They're already blocking that one, it looks like. 855. Let me try it again. Okay, so they might be blocking the IP address of my SIP provider. Let me I have a workaround on that, but I can't put it in place immediately. So number 4 is calling. Yeah, they're blocking my SIP provider's IP address. All right, well, okay, our war with them is going to be suspended for now. Call pimping's over for now. I have a secondary IP address I can use, but I have to reprogram the SIP dialers to use the secondary IP address. So I am ready to now call 2859. Okay, I'm going to call the scammer from yesterday to see if we can resolve the multiple. They said that there were 9 hidden charges on my checking account. And I'm going to see if they have I think as many as 4 different money mules, or maybe 1 or 2 Hawala accounts that I can use to basically get the charges removed. So I'm going to switch
to Mary. Testing. Now I'm going to call them. Was I Mary or Susan? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I'm calling.
Thank you for dialing support.
I remember me from
Yeah,
yesterday.
who's this?
This is Mary.
Yeah, Miss Mary. This is Sam Miller. How are you doing, Miss?
I'm doing good, Mary. I mean, Sam. I called you Mary. I just got up.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. So, first of all, let me know, Miss. Is the device working fit and fine now?
Let me turn it back on.
Yeah, just turn it on and just have a work on your device, play some videos, and open anything that you used to open. And let me know is it working fine or not. Okay.
Well, I reset the PC last night because it was acting really slow. I'm going to have to run whatever software that you gave me that I had. What was the software that I had to run?
You don't have to run any particular software. You can use any of the things that is in your computer and let me know is it working fine or not.
Yeah, I reset it. I reset Windows last night, so it's back to factory.
Okay. Okay, so then it's okay.
Okay, it's up and running.
Okay, and just let me know, like yesterday I have transferred your call. I have connected you to your bank. Mr.
Right.
John Batham was the bank person, right?
That's correct.
So did you have a word with him? He said that he was asked to put the hold and something like that. I don't know. He was trying to call you, but he was unable to connect.
Right, and basically what ended up happening is you had to transfer me directly to him because he couldn't, for some reason, pick up the call. You would call the Bank of America, and I would tell the IVR operator, and then it would then just suddenly hang up. So I need you to transfer me to him so I can talk to him some more.
So you haven't completed the process of your bank yesterday?
No, I had an emergency call to go to Provo for an operation, so I couldn't, and he was stalling.
Yeah, I got that news that he told me there was an emergency.
Right, there were 9 different hidden charges ranging from 4,300 to 4,900, and he was going to try to get me as many as 4 different names that I can get certified checks for. And that's why I'm calling.
Okay, so no problem, miss. Without wasting the time, I'm going to connect you to the bank person, okay? I'm going to take a minute from my end, okay? And then I will be connecting you directly from my Microsoft Secure line to your bank, okay?
Okay, perfect.
All right, miss. And do you have faced any problem on your device? Is it working fine or not?
I did a reset. I went to the settings and I reset everything because it was running slow.
Okay. Now it's working fine?
Yeah, it seems to be working fine now.
Okay, miss. So we have removed the hackers from your computer, but there was some of the hackers that are still active on your network, okay? So we will be doing the work from my end, okay? And in the meantime, I will be connecting you with your bank, okay? So you can have a word with your bank and follow the procedure, okay? And in the meantime, I will be fixing up your network. Okay, once you are done with your bank, you need to ask the bank person to connect me back to Sam. Okay.
All right. I have no problem with that. What I want to know is, are you gonna directly connect me?
Yeah, I'm going to directly connect you from my secure line, because it can be a possibility that you are going to connect to any other bank person. But he was
Okay.
the one who is taking care of your case, so I will be transferring him. Okay.
All
So
right.
I need you to stay on the line. Don't mind my silence, please. Okay.
All right. All right.
All right, Miss. Bye for now. Stay on the line.
All right. Scambaster, do you remember how many hours I spent on him? Was it like 2 hours? I'm gonna make it a flat 2 hours because I think it was close to 2 hours.
Yes, good morning. Is this Miss Mary I'm talking to?
Yes, this is Mary Roberts. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. What about you, ma'am? How are you doing today?
Well, I've had quite a day. I basically, um, I basically am curious to know, are we going to be able to resolve this?
Yes, ma'am. I am extremely sorry about yesterday. I was pushing you for doing something and you were in hurry, I believe. So
Yes,
what I did, I froze your account. Have you
Oh,
noticed that your account has been frozen?
I haven't even tried logging into it, so I kind of
Thank you
figured.
very much. If you do so, then you will be facing some problem. Make
Okay.
sure that you don't try to log into your bank right now. Okay?
Right. I figured that would be pretty smart if I stayed off of it, given the circumstance.
That is correct.
And then
Yes.
I told my husband
Yes.
that there are things
Uh-huh.
going on. My husband, he's in Delaware right now, so he's gonna be out for a week. So
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't even have access to it anyway. So we should be able to accomplish what we need to accomplish.
Okay. No issues, ma'am. So as we have already talked yesterday, so I was arranging accounts yesterday. So
Oh,
what
you
I
were?
did, I was able to, yes, I was able to arrange that account yesterday. They were just giving me that, and when you just hung up the call, I was ready with the account. I was gonna give you that time. Then
Oh,
you
but
hung up the
yeah,
line and you told me that you were having some emergency.
yeah,
No
when there's,
problem with that.
yeah, I'm bound by a contract. If there's an accident or an emergency operation, I'm required per contract to get in the
Uh-huh.
car and go to the hospital. That's what I did. An old man had fallen and cracked his head, and we had to do some skull surgery. He's gonna survive.
Oh, okay, I got you. Like, how is the patient? Whom you going for the treatment?
He's in a coma right now, but he should come out of the
Oh
coma in
my
the next
God, I'm
couple days.
sorry.
Well, he's 72 years old. I mean, as people grow older,
Uh-huh.
they become more fragile, especially their bones. And he had fallen down some stairs.
Yes, yes, but as of now, like not now, but 72 years is not that much old, you know. My grandma is 96 and
Oh,
she's very fine right now.
but I can tell
She plays every day with my dog. I have three dogs,
I can tell you right
beagles.
now. I can tell you right now. If she were to fall down a flight of concrete steps, she would be in the same boat as that man that I saved yesterday. When an elderly person
Uh-huh.
when they crack their head, they can become very sick.
Okay, okay. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
So that's why it was
No
important for
issues.
me.
Then what about you now? Are you okay now? Is it okay to
Yeah,
talk to you right now?
yeah, it's fine. I literally work from home, and then I'm dispatched out to hospitals all throughout Utah. But I'm only called to the most egregious calls. So while there are people at
Uh-huh.
the while there are people at the emergency room right now, I'm not necessarily called to those because there's on-site staff. It's the big ones that I get
Hmm.
called to. That's why I make good money. I get paid a high salary to be on call like this. Sometimes I get calls at 3 in the morning and I have to get up and get in the car.
No, ma'am. So I was I was checking on your account right now. Like you told me that you were not trying to log into your bank account, but I can see that you tried logging into your bank account sometime. 2 times I can see that you tried logging into your bank.
No, I've completely stayed away from it. I haven't even logged into it with my computer. I reset the computer last night because it was running slow. So I haven't even logged into the bank yet. Do you need me to try to log in?
No. Please do not try to log into your bank. Leave your bank as it is.
All right.
Yes. I just asked them to give me the accounts again. They told me that 1 minute. Okay, it's 1 minute. I got the message 1 minute. Okay. I will have to tell you this. Yesterday I got the information for the account in which I was gonna tell you to write a check or a cashier check.
I was
Yes,
gonna go
but
I was gonna go to the bank.
go ahead.
Well, you told me you might.
I will explain you again.
Okay, what are we doing? How are we doing it now?
Yes, I will explain you again, but what I'm saying, like, I got the information yesterday. I was gonna give you that, but that was for yesterday only. So the account, a bogus account, which we have to create it again for today. So we just have to wait at least 4 or 5 minutes. Is that okay for you, or like you have any emergency today as well?
I can't control emergencies, but on any given day, I'll give you an example. All last week I didn't go out one time. I just have to stay.
Okay.
I have a special phone that they give me, and it's that phone when I get alerts. If I get an alert, I have to read it, and unless I'm on another call, like at another site, I have to accept it, and then I have to get in the car and go. But like all last week, I didn't have to go anywhere. I just had to be vigilant and wait.
I got you, ma'am. Like, by the way, are you at your home right now, or you are somewhere else? Like you were going some other state yesterday. So you came back?
They still want to fly me to either California or I might be going to Texas. I'm not sure, but it's up to the state. But if I do, it'll be later.
Okay, but
it'll be later today. If I do,
it will be later today, not today, right?
I don't know. I won't know until usually by 1 o'clock is when they tell me whether or not I'm gonna have to.
Okay, no issues. Then, and one more thing, ma'am. Like, where exactly you are right now? In your home or like somewhere else?
I'm at home at my desk.
You are at your home, right? And can I get the current location zip code?
Yeah, I'm at 4000 South Redwood Road.
Okay, got you.
Apartment 287J. And it's in Salt Lake City. It's in West Valley City, Utah, and the zip code is 84123.
I got you. I was trying to find your notepad with the details on it. I got it right now. So I can see the charges also, which is 49, 47, 47, 49, 43, 49, 45, 46, and 49. I got you.
Yeah, it's up there. And
Have you wrote it down somewhere?
I wrote it down on a sheet of paper, but you started saying it so quickly. I just looked at it and eyeballed it. It's almost $500,000 of charges.
Okay, I got you. And one more thing, which is very important. Apart from your husband, did you talk about this to anyone, like anyone in this world, like with your colleagues or someone?
I wouldn't dare do that because it involved child pornography. I don't want word to get out that one of Utah's premier.
Thank you very much, ma'am. This
I don't want to get
a very.
If word gets out that a nurse the head nurse of Utah, or one of the head nurses, is buying child pornography, I will have paparazzi at my doorstep. I'll be all over the news. So it has.
Okay.
I'm doing this in ultra secrecy. We need to resolve this.
Yes, ma'am. We are trying to resolve this. That is the reason I'm here. Okay, just allow me some time. Can I place your call on hold or mute and for a couple of minutes?
That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am. Don't mind my silence, please.
I don't mind holding.
Thank you.
Okay, so if you weren't at the stream yesterday, this tech support scam, he isn't the tech support scammer, he's the fake Bank of America rep. He told me that I had 9 charges that are hidden in my Bank of America, ranging from $4,700 to $4,900, and 9 of them. And so he said he doesn't want me to get 9 certified checks. So he told me he was going to give me between 1 to 4 different names and addresses for certified checks. And so that's why I'm talking to him this morning to see if I can get maybe a Hawala Bank out of him. So if you count that up, even on the high end, if I go to calc and take 40 on the low end, 4,700 times 9, that's $42,300 minimum that they think I owe them. So my hope is that he'll give me the name and address of a U.S.-based bank. If that happens, I can turn that over to Chappie Gray, and that Hawala Bank the account will be suspended, and an audit will be performed on that account. The feds will be called in to deal with the account owner, who can face severe criminal charges, and any victim that that wired money or sent money to that account will get their money back. So when I report a Hawala Bank, it's like saving anywhere from 2 to as many as a dozen or more victims, because their money's returned when they do the audit. Plus, I get an American, or a citizen rather, a U.S. citizen owning a bank account into serious trouble with the federal authorities. So it's my ultimate goal is to get that kind of intel from scammers. Meanwhile, in the background, Chappie is watching a console that has dozens and dozens. I'm talking, it's an unbelievable amount of scammers that she's spying on, and she basically waits for them to execute their scam, and then she intervenes. So that's what it's like on the daily operation here in my studio. While I scambait, Chappie rescues victims. It's quite complex. I'm twitching. Thank you for gifting the sub to Dinky Toy. Daily Disclosure, 22 months. Appreciate that. Fred gifted a sub to 586 Smoker and Nate Dark Samurai. Thank you, Fred.
Are you still there with me, Miss Mary?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Just 3 to 5 minutes max. I just talked to them, and they are saying we're gonna get the account details in the max 3 to 5 minutes only.
Okay, that'll be
and
fine.
They asked me, yes, they asked me if I put your account frozen right now or your account is valid for use. So I told them that your account is being frozen. So they told me, okay, please ask her not to log into her bank right now.
Okay,
So
I
make
won't
sure,
log
ma'am,
in.
you do not try to log in. Okay?
Okay, I won't log
Okay.
in. I promise.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So please stay online with me. I will be talking to you in next 1 or 2 minutes. So I'm going to put your call on mute again. Okay?
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Whoops.
All right. So I'm hoping to get four accounts from him. What you see here is a fake Bank of America's cashier check that I've created. Angela, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. Love you back, Angela. Let's see, what was I going to say? One of the accounts I'm hoping is a business. If it is, then when I hand this intel over to Chappie, she'll be able to report it as a Hawala bank. So, yeah, his voice is kind of funny. It is. It really is. I appreciate the generosity, everybody. My day-to-day operations take place irregardless if you gift me tips or subscriptions, but just be mindful that that's how it works. And I want to thank you again, Angela, for the generous super chat. Let me look at my tracking number. I'm expecting that Rococo coil either this week or next week. Okay, so by this Friday, I'll know the exact date of when I expect to get the Rococo coil. The Rococo coil is a device that will make Meet the Huckers possible. It takes my motion capture suit and makes it so that the accuracy is within 2 millimeters. So it's a very important part of Meet the Huckers. It looks like Beethoven sniffing his cage. Whoops. Let me see if he'll hear me. Beethoven, kitty. Whoops. I took a picture. I didn't mean to do that. Beethoven. Beethoven. Kitty, 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 kitty. Lazy bot. Look at me. He's not. He's such a cute cat. He really is. One of these times we might see a neighbor come up to the cage and poke their fingers through the cage. They do that. He gets visits from people in the neighborhood. They'll come up and they'll touch the cage and he'll sniff at their fingers. I caught one lady taking her small dog and holding it up to the cage, and Beethoven was sniffing it. He doesn't hiss at dogs. He likes dogs. He's a cool cat. I love him to bits. Hey Bernie, I got your PayPal tip. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Bernie, let me give you a preview of Baker Street. I have to render it this weekend, but this is what it kind of will sound like. This is through the browser. And it sounds pretty good. It'll sound better on my equipment. That sound cool? That's going to sound really good. It's from Jerry Rafferty, is who it's from. When I render that on my MIDI equipment, it's going to sound superior. So I'm going to do that for you, Bernie. I love that song. It's just a great, it's a legendary sound. It really is. Yeah, Baker Street is and so I have a note. I'll render that as soon as I can. B. Bernie is somebody who comes to my Twitch stream, and every day he sends me a minimum of a $5 tip through PayPal. I can't. It's not just the song I want to create for Bernie. I want to create a special sticker for Bernie as well. But he's consistent every day. Oh, I just got something from Stephanie. Stephanie, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Stephanie just tipped me $10. Thank you, Stephanie. I really appreciate the support. I'm going to try to set up an alert system that will tell me when a PayPal tip comes in, but it's kind of messy. Oh yeah, Copycat Radio is a great way to.
Okay, ma'am, you still there with me?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Miss Mary, I'm extremely sorry. I took a lot of time again.
That's okay.
So, okay. So right now, before giving you the account details, I will be giving you the information of the banking person whom you're gonna send this parcel for, okay? But
Right.
I will be giving you my extension number. If in case we get disconnected, you're gonna have to call me on that number. Now,
what's your-
please. Minute, okay? I'm talking to them again.
All right.
They've been, the scammers are having a hard time getting mules. They can't hold on to them for more than a day, and it's because the mules get cold feet, or what Chappie's been telling me. The mules are now starting to take some of the control of how things go down. So it's really interesting. We're dealing with scammers that are hard-headed and absolute, but we're also dealing with money mules that have their own rules, and they are steering the narrative. So it's a change that has recently come about. And so for that reason, the scammers are having a harder time getting the money mules and keeping them, because I think the money mules are scared. I'm looking at my Twitch overlay. I got to find out why my cup is not visible. I'm going to make it visible again. There it is. It should show up in a second. All right. I haven't had my hype cup in quite a while. Let's see if I can shrink it. It doesn't have, no. I don't think I can make it smaller. I can change the cup though. Where's Oh, that's Snowflake. That's not. Okay, layers. Type cup.
Okay, ma'am. Now you're ready with piece of paper and a pen?
Yes, I'm ready.
Can you
Okay.
repeat that, please?
When I get certified checks, I have to have the account holder's name and address. It's part of the, I've had to do this before. I had to give a certified check to purchase some some sod for my front yard, and in order to get the certified check, I had to get the person's name, first and last name, their mailing address, their account routing number, checking account number, first and last name, and then I can get a check printed, and then I can go to the other Bank of America and make that
No, no, no,
deposit.
no, no, no.
Well, then I'm not
No,
doing
no,
it.
no, no.
Then I can't do
Uh,
it.
I'm sorry? So you want some kind of confirmation for that, or like you are asking me just because you think that this is a procedure, or
Okay.
like you want some kind of confirmation. What do you want?
When I go into the bank, how many checks am I going to be
Uh-huh.
getting? How many checks am I getting?
Right now, I am not telling you to make the checks for the exact same amount, $424,000, but it will be less than $300,000 in this time. Okay?
How
Yes.
many?
So
Is it more than one check?
yes, ma'am. More than one check.
Okay, it is for that reason. When I go in, they're going to want more information because if it's above $10,000, I have to fill out what's called it's an IRS form. It's that IRS form that requires the name and address of the payee. It's not the check itself. The check just has the first and last name of the payee and the amount. But the
I
IRS.
will give you that. I will give you that. Don't worry. As I am telling you that you will have to take the checks out of your bank, then I will be giving you all the details, right? So don't worry for that.
Is it something you can text to me? It would be more accurate if you just texted it to me.
I will definitely do each and everything. I will provide you the details of the name on the checks. I will give you the address where you have to post and everything. I will send you the email from the registered Bank of America email address as well. Okay? So you do not have to worry for that.
You can email them to me or you can text them to me. What would be the best way?
Right now, I will be giving you the checks details verbally on this recorded line only. Okay? And when you get the checks, you will have, yes, you will have, go ahead.
You can't email it to me or text me?
This is the ongoing investigation, ma'am. We are not able to send you any email right now because if I send you,
all right,
yeah,
I
go ahead.
understand. I have a pad of paper. Do you want me to write it down right now?
So you are ready to write it down, right?
Yes, I need to get this going. I want this part of my life taken care of. We need to come to a closure. Do you want me to write it down?
Okay,
I have pad and paper. I'm ready to write.
Thank you very much. So please. So you
Correct.
will
So it's
be
important. It's
in
important to.
trouble.
That's why I want to get it
Yes,
done. We need to get this done as quickly as we can. So I'm ready.
that is correct.
Give
So
me the
now,
info.
right now, I will need one of your identification. So on which number I can text you right now? Is this the number 3852? On this
Yes.
number, can I text you right now?
Yes, and I can send you back my driver's license if you want.
That is correct. That is what I want right now.
Okay, so text me on.
385.
All right, I'm waiting for the text.
I already sent you that. Please check it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
hmm by the way, what phone you are using? Is this an Android phone or it's an Apple iPhone?
No, it's a it's a Walmart Razor phone. It's very basic. It doesn't really have many features, but I can send and receive text messages and images.
Okay, I did send you the hi message. Do check your text message. You just received it.
I'm waiting. I'm looking.
hmm Now you can just minimize this phone call and you can go ahead and check your text message. You already got it, or else
Okay.
I'm sending you again.
Yeah. Hold
Like,
on,
can you repeat your number? Is this 385?
in order to find the text message.
Check it.
Yes, I just got a message from you that said hi. So I'm gonna take
Yes,
my driver's license.
front and back, both sides.
Okay. Okay, I have to free up some space on my phone. Just a moment.
Take your time.
And you also want the backside, you said?
Yes, ma'am. The back side also. I didn't got the front side also. Let me see. Did you
Okay.
send me the front side?
No, I'm getting it right now. I'm
Okay.
I'm having to free up space.
Okay, ma'am. Do let me know when you send me the pictures.
All right. It says processing, and then I'm sending the back now. And then I'll say hello back. Okay, I just sent you hello with both the front and back of my driver's license.
You did send me? I didn't get it, ma'am.
Well, it took a while for your message to get to me, so just check it. You should see it.
Okay, I'm just waiting. If I get this, I will let you know.
All right.
And like you did send me on the same number. Can you match the number? Did you send me on the same number? Okay, got you.
You said hi, and I replied back with hello, and I attached the front and back of my driver's license.
I think your internet connection is slow.
I can see the text messages in my history.
And is it sent or like sending
Yes.
right now?
It has been sent. You should see it in your text messages.
No, it's not coming here.
I don't know what to tell you. I can email it to you if you don't get it. You want me to resend them? I'm gonna
Please
say,
do, ma'am, because I
gonna
didn't
say-
get it.
Okay, I just said hello again. Did you get that?
Yes, I got hello again.
Okay, I'm gonna resend the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sending it, and they've just been sent.
Let's see.
I sent the
I
pictures.
got your message which says hello again, but I didn't get any pictures.
Then something's wrong with your phone. Because I can send those to my...
No, this is the bank server, so nothing is wrong with my phone. I believe your phone is having some trouble on it.
Okay, let me use my other business phone. I'll have to delete the... I'll have to delete the pictures. My other business phone is 801
I got a picture. Let's see what is this.
It's got my address, 4000 South Redwood Road, just like I told you.
Yes, ma'am, I got it. I got your picture.
Now I have to delete them from my phone, otherwise they'll wonder at work why I'm sending pictures of my driver's license to an unknown number.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. So right now I got your pictures of your driver's license, and what I will do, I will give you the details of 2 checks only. I cannot give you the details for the full amount right now. I will be providing you the details for only 2 checks. It will be for 90,000 in 1 check, again for 90,000.
Yeah, you can take another minute, and then I'll just, I'm gonna make a croissant. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna put you on speaker if you need me. Just say my name and I'll
Uh-huh.
pick up the phone, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Definitely I will do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so he's given me the name of an LLC. Um, I verified using my fake driver's license with him. He can't argue with it. I've had the police look at my fake driver's license and say, dude, just keep it digital because that's illegal. Anyways, and then I've had the FBI even comment on my driver's licenses. They said they look real. I can show it on YouTube. I've already well, I didn't show that much of it. I showed the very top portion. Um, anyways, what I'm going to get out of him today is at least one Hawala address. Yeah, I've tried Tanshoop. I actually went to an employee of Utah to get this. So they literally are a fan of my work, so they gave me a template. And I digitized it, and then I edited it in Photoshop, and then Fireworks. That was not easy to get. Oh, I have to subscribe to Blink Camera to keep it from going offline. So as you can see, Beethoven is resting peacefully in his catio. So at some point, when I relocate my studio, I'm gonna try to talk their DMV into giving me a template. I can't guarantee they will, but I'll do my best. Yeah, Tantrop, if you get that info, you should delete it if you can, because if that means the persons you're finding on Telegram are being doxxed. That's bad stuff. Yeah, that's not good. I was doxxed 7 times 3 weeks ago, including my bank account. I had to go to my bank and have them reopen a brand new account because one of the 7 sites had my routing number and bank account number. So if somebody out there in the UK really hates me, they doxed me 7 times. Yeah, Telegram is the omegaly of Omegale's gone, by the way. You can't use Omegale anymore. But during its day, Telegram would be the Omegale of messaging apps. Scammers use Telegram to communicate with their upline. They also use WhatsApp and then another program. I keep forgetting the name of it. It's Chinese texting and pay app. It's called WeChat. So the scammers in India are also using WeChat. Incidentally, Elon Musk is trying to turn Twitter.com, or it's X.com, formerly Twitter, into a WeChat competitor. He's been wanting to do this since 1998. The original PayPal he had with Peter Thiel, it was Elon Musk and Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel was an American investor. Formed PayPal, I think in 1998. When was PayPal formed? Yeah, 1998 in Palo Alto, California. Peter Thiel and Elon Musk opened PayPal. By around 2000, Elon Musk wanted to rename PayPal to X, and he wanted to basically turn PayPal into what X.com is today, a messaging app. So in the future, you can expect Twitter or X.com from becoming a place where you can share money with each other. It'll compete with PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. He's also trying to turn it into a media streaming platform. I'm not very impressed with it because I'm not monetized on Twitter. I don't know why. I stream on Twitter every day. I don't even think anybody's watching my Twitter live stream as we speak. If I go and look, I can see it. It says 0 viewers. So you can literally.
Miss Mary, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so as I got your information and I passed them, they told me that if you are able to do that, if you are feeling comfortable that what we can do it in a single shot. What we can do, we can provide you one details for one wire account. You can go to the bank directly. You can give any one reason why exactly you are making a wire transfer, and
Okay,
you can make a wire for.
Okay, now you're making me nervous. I thought I was getting a certified check. Make up your mind.
Like
You're changing it. Why are you changing it? I don't understand.
I am getting commands from my higher department. I'm just telling you. And what exactly happening here? These are a lot of charges, ma'am. So that's why I am also getting confused, as
Okay,
you are. So
okay, so
yes.
when you make
So
when
if
you when you make up your mind and decide how I'm going to cancel these charges, talk to me. Don't just keep giving me these 5-minute waitings and changing it all the time. You told
I
me
am so
that
sorry.
you
The branch and get a certified checks of $90,000 on the name of Sky. And the next
I need
account I'm giving you.
to do that. I will need
Yeah.
to have their address because I have to fill out an IRS form. It's more than $10,000.
I will be giving you the address, ma'am. What I'm telling you, please understand properly. I want you to get these details completely on a piece of paper. You have to confirm it back to me. That
I have a sheet. I have a large notebook. I wrote down the name
Oh
of the
my God.
business. I don't know what more you
Okay,
want me
please.
to do. What do you want me to do? Sing and dance? I wrote down the name of the business, and I wrote down 90,000. Now I need the address.
Okay.
Jesus.
Now,
You making me
write
sound
down
like I'm
the address
stupid.
now. Where exactly you are going to, so that I will inform them that you went to this branch right now. They will start the surveillance over there. Okay. And when you come back after with the checks, you will have to take a clear picture of the checks
Well,
and
don't
send it to
supply.
me. Then I will.
They always supply. They won't always supply a image. I can have them text it to me, and then I can text you an image of the check.
Okay. First of all, please
done it.
get yourself dressed and ready to go
Okay.
out. I will give you the other details later, not right now. It's 90 and 80,000, 170,000 right now. So please get yourself
Right.
dressed and ready to go out. I'm holding the line with you. When you are ready, please tell me.
Okay, I need about a little more than almost 10 minutes, if that's okay.
Okay, no issues. I'm waiting on the line. Okay.
Thank you.
So
Thank
make
you.
sure you do not disconnect the call. I will have to be on the line all the time with you.
Okay.
When you are inside the branch, I can hear the conversation because you're gonna keep me in your pocket. Okay?
Okay. That's not a problem.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna set the phone
Mm.
down with the speaker.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. God, what a tool. Okay, I got 2 Hawala addresses, 2 businesses. He's going to have me print out these certified checks, which I can do, and then I'm going to drive to another Bank of America. I've already reported the Hawalas to Chappie, so the deed has been done. Once I get I'm going to work on the checks right now. Once I'm on the road to the second bank, I'm going to probably get into an accident. So this is a very successful scam bait. This is as good as it gets. It doesn't get much better than that. My only hope now is that these are common Hawala businesses, and if they are, then we may very well have rescued anywhere from 2 to 50 victims that have already sent money. He mentioned possibly wiring money, so I think these are common Hawalas is what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put the scammer on mute, and I'm gonna play an Aura commercial. I need to take a quick walking break. It's just good exercise, and I told him so in about 7 minutes, 5 minutes is when we're gonna do our ride. Hey, Crazy Bags, thank you for the raid. We just reported 2 Hawala banks. It's a big deal. I'm going to play a commercial. It's from Aura. Let me close the graphics so it doesn't interrupt it. If you are in the United States and you don't have Aura, consider signing up for a free trial. It's 2 weeks, and during the 2 weeks, you're gonna be unenrolled from hundreds of data brokers. It is that big of a deal. It's a 14-day free trial. If you sign up for the trial, I get a payment from Aura. It really does help me out. So consider getting a trial if you haven't already. Hackers and spammers
And scammers! Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/ModderPaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. Okay, I'm not muted anymore. I had to mute because the commercial would have echoed, so sorry about that. I'm not muted anymore. What I was saying is while we're driving to the bank, I'm going to fill out the fake certified checks, and then when I give the checks to him, I'm then going to drive to another B of A, and then I'm going to get into an accident. But the deed has pretty much been done. I'm going to give Chappie copies of the checks. I don't know if she needs them, but I'm just going to give them to her anyway. So this is a big score, folks. It really is. So I'm going to open up my fake drive to the bank. And rewinding it. Okay, so Chappie wants 5 minutes to prep. I'm going to update the scammer asking him for 5 more minutes. Okay, checking the whisper right now, Fred. Toby Keith died today. Please play my song for him today. What is the name of the song, Fred? I can play the actual song, and then as long as I limit my stream to 6 hours. I'll go ahead and play the actual song, but I have to end the stream before 6 hours so I can just in his any song just in his memory. Okay, let me look up Toby Keith's most popular song. I gotta tell the scammer I need 5 more minutes because my cat's missing.
Hello? Are you there? Hello? John?
Yes,
John, I need a few more minutes.
yes, ma'am.
I'm almost ready. I'm having to go look for my cat. He got out this morning. He normally doesn't stay far away. I just have to go look for him real quick. I need to bring him back inside.
Like how much time you gonna take in there?
It usually only takes 5 minutes to find him. He's usually out in neighbor's house.
Oh, okay. No,
There's a male cat or there's a female cat that's at a neighbor's house. He's always over there trying to swoon her. I just have to go grab him. He's a jerk.
Take your time, ma'am. No issues. I'm staying online with you.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Whenever you need me, say hello, okay? I'm
Will do.
staying online.
Will do.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm going to try to get Chappie on the phone when she's ready. That way we're ready. So if I look up Toby Keith, top songs. So we have Should Have Been a Cowboy, Courtesy of Red Wine, I Love This Bar, As Good as I Once Was, A Little Less Talk and Love, Wish I Didn't Know, Red Solo Cup. I can play any one of those, Fred. I won't play the video, but I'll play the song, and then I'll have to mute it when the stream is over. I Love This Bar. Okay, that's the one we'll play. Okay, so I'm going to get it on YouTube. Oh, come on, show it to me on YouTube, please. Okay, okay. Let me get past the commercial. Okay. All right. Okay, that's ready. We stop. Don't play. I hear a crackling sound from somewhere. Let me mute this. Yeah, his phone is crackling. The crackling you hear is from the scammer. So waiting for Chappie to. They call in Chappie to run a test. Chappie, can you hear me okay?
I can. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound great. So I just want you to cooperate. Let me have the checks, and then you're gonna say, I'm gonna say, could I get a picture of the checks texted to me, so that I can have it as a record, and then you'll agree.
Yeah, you know me. I'm great at cooperating, especially with a scammer. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no worries. I'll mute
Okay.
until you get me in.
Okay, thank you, Chappie.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
Okay, what I'm doing right now is creating the fake checks. And then I gotta do the bank. B of A 3500 South. Tell me the map, the name of the. Okay, fine. Bank of America, 3500 South, Utah. Come on. There it is right there. Okay. Okay, now I gotta make the check look like it. Okay, almost there. Come on, bank address. 84119. Someone's calling my cell phone. All right, so I have the first check created. I'll create the second check while we're driving. File, save as. Web 2024. It's for guideline. All right. That part's been done. Okay, we're now ready to go to the bank.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, my kitty's all inside and I'm ready to go. I have my purse with all my ID and I have the address information as well as the checking amounts that you want me to do. I'm going to go to the branch that's around 3500 South in West Valley City.
Okay, I got you. And while you are going to do, I want you to do one more thing, as we are doing 90,000 and 80,000, which makes $170,000, right? So the rest amount for 200,000, we will complete it today. So what you can do, you can, after making the cashier's check from one of your branch, you can ask them that you want $30,000 in cash also. Okay? So when they can give you $30,000.
Okay, that'll depend on availability. Sometimes amounts like that have to be ordered, but I can ask. We'll see.
Okay.
I only know this because when I bought my car, I had to send $18,000 to First Class Cars, and they said that I would have to place an order for the cash, and I said, well, I'd
Like,
to
don't you know with whom you are talking to, ma'am? First of all, listen, you were shouting at me that time. Don't you know with whom you're talking to? If I am telling you that you can withdraw cash out of your bank, then
I am speaking from
definitely you can.
I am speaking from experience. 4 years ago, I wanted to buy a car. I had to give $18,000 to First Class Cars in Salt Lake City. I had a choice. I could either get a certified check, which I could not do because they didn't want a check. They wanted cash. I said, well then, how can maybe I can withdraw it. And they said, ma'am, we have to place an order. So that would have taken 3 days. I said, can I wire the money to them? And they said, hold on. So I called First Class Callers and asked them if I could wire it to them. And they said yes. So I wired the money. So sometimes when you go to a bank here in Utah, they don't have the funds. You have to place an order and they deliver it with an armored truck on the day of delivery. You don't know that?
Okay, do one thing. You were going to do something, you go and you do your stuff. Okay? I'm waiting for you on this line.
I'm going to ask if I can withdraw the cash, and they'll tell me whether or not I can. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
right.
got you.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm a certified nurse. You're treating me like I'm some kind of bimbo. I'm not somebody that's simply obeying
I
your
am
orders.
extremely sorry. I'm extremely sorry if you feel like that, ma'am. But I was thinking that you were yelling at me, but I have no fault in this. I was keeping you on hold because I wanted to talk to my higher department to give you any commands.
I understand
That's why.
that. But understand, I am a high-ranking nurse for the state medical system for University of Utah. I make almost $200,000 a year. I went to medical school for almost 20 years to do this. I get continuous training. I'm not your average female. I would expect some respect from you. I'm going into the car.
Okay, got you.
It's going to take about 10 minutes to get there. The weather's a little better today, but this is rush hour, so you're going to have to be patient.
I got you, ma'am. And one more thing, when you reach the parking lot of your bank, please do let me know, okay? And are you taking someone with you or you going alone?
My husband is in Delaware. I'm all by myself.
You're going by yourself. And you have that phone with you?
I have my business phone with me, so I can send a picture of the check to you.
Okay. And one more thing I need, you have your social security card with you, Can you
No,
please click one picture and send it to me right now?
I have to go to to the post office in the safe deposit box to get it. I don't have that info.
I got you, ma'am. No issues. Go ahead and do your work. I'm
you have
staying
my-
online. When you
You
reach
have you have my driver's license. That should be plenty enough. I'm gonna put you.
yes, that is enough for now. But
I'm gonna
yeah.
put you there. I'm gonna put you down on the seat and on speaker so I can drive. If I get caught talking on the phone while driving, I can get a ticket.
Okay, got you, ma'am. Put me on a speaker and keep me on your passenger seat.
Okay. Okay. Oops.
The reason he is so adamant and brash is because he's going to lose his job when they find out that they just lost 2 Hawala addresses. Yeah, don't ever show your social security card to anybody. That's crazy. All right, here we are. We're on our way. Chappie's at base. She'll be able to do the bank. I have 1 check created. It looks good. $90,000 dated for today. And I'm going to now create the second check for $80,000. And it's going to a different business. All right. So apparently Toby Keith, an endeared country singer, passed away today, and Fred has requested that I play a song. This is a copyrighted song, so that means I literally have to stop the stream before the 6-hour mark so that I can mute it out. But here is Toby Keith's I Love This Bar. This is my thank you to Fred for being who he is. He's gifted more than 3,000 subs on my Twitch channel. And here we go.
I told you to sell. Who do you think you are anyway? Yeah, you're fired. You were fired yesterday. Yeah, whatever. Hey, can I get a beer over here?
I guess I'm just become a Toby Keith fan. Thank you, Fred. Okay, because that was a copyrighted song, I literally need to limit my live stream to 6 hours today. The reason is YouTube won't let me edit a video through their interface if it's more than 6 hours long. So when my stream is over, I will be able to go in and mute out that song, and I can still get paid. I can still monetize my live stream. Okay, I've created the checks. Chappie's reviewing them right now. They look pretty authentic. I've used these fake certified checks I'd say over 20 times in the last 6 years, or 4 years. I would say 4 years. So the deed is done. Now that I've turned these checks over to Chappie, I don't know exactly what Chappie does when she goes to do the reporting, but she contacts the fraud department at the specific banks. I'm going to get the routing number and the checking account number of these two businesses. That's the final piece of the puzzle that I have to get from the scammer. Of course, yeah, of course. So that's why I have to send him these pictures so that I can then go to the other bank and get the account number and the routing numbers. Once Chappie's armed with that information, she can go to action and take these Hawala businesses out. So this is a big score. This is one of my biggest scoring Scambaits when it comes to a tech support scammer, by the way. This is very valuable.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through the bank, so the traffic is kind of heavy. I should be there in about a little less than eight or so minutes.
Okay, got you. No issues.
All
By
right.
the way, what car you're driving?
It's a Chevy Malibu.
Okay, sounding like a sports car. Okay.
Well, it's not a sports
Take your time,
car.
ma'am. When you reach there, do let me know.
Okay. I'm going to set the phone back down.
Thank you. Okay.
A Chevy Malibu is not a sports car. Of course, with the money that she makes, she could have a sports car. It's a posh. All right, let me see where we sit. Chappie's typing something. I gotta wait for her to. Okay. Okay, so 26, 50, and then what a day. Today's a great day. This is looking really good. And override kick. Okay, so we're all caught up. Check my email. Liam just donated $10 to me. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate that. Jim Figerty is Liam's Twitch channel, so I'd like to shout him out. Shout out Jim Figerty. He donated $10 to me. That was nice of him. So we're in good shape, folks. I'm going to play another ad. I have to use the restroom. I'm going to put the scammer on mute. And this time it'll be a Guardio ad. Guardio is really good. And it's available worldwide. Guardio is a browser extension that acts as a bodyguard. Highly recommend that you get it if you can. I have both Guardio and Aura, and they're outstanding products. I'll be right back. I'm just using the bathroom. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modderpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. All right, so I'm back. All right, so to give you a little bit of extra info, Aura is an all-in-one security solution that literally will monitor your bank account, your social security number, and I don't know, I've given them over 7 email addresses that they monitor. It also looks at public records of vehicles that you own, as well as your credit score. Aura also offers a VPN, and then also a 1 million identity theft protection for every member. So if you enroll in a membership plan, you can cover up to 5 people with Aura. If you're doing it to yourself, you can just do 1 person, but 3 devices. Auras will soon be available in Canada. I don't have a date, but they promised me that they will be supporting Canada soon. Guardio, on the other hand, is a browser guard. It's available everywhere. It acts like an extension guard. It will not go out on the dark web and look for your email addresses or social security number. That's what Aura does. Guardio, you can install up to 5 devices. So you can buy one account and then install it on your parents' computer. So that way, if a scammer calls them or sends them a phishing email, when they click on it, Guardio will block it. So they're 2 different programs. They have similar functionality, but they're not the same. I'm going to put links for both in the chat. I do get...
You, Miss Mary, you reached there?
Hello? I should be there in the next 3 or 4 minutes. Can you be patient?
Still 3 or 4 minutes. Oh my God. You told me like 9 minutes ago, you told me that you will reach there by 3 minutes. And again, you're telling me 3-4 minutes.
I told you to be a 10 to 20 minute drive. It's only been now just almost 20 minutes. I've got 1 more freeway. And when I exit, I'll be at the bank. You do
Is
not.
there a lot of traffic today?
Yes, yes. When the pandemic closed, everybody's driving now. The freeways are metered. I have to wait before I can even enter a freeway. Could you please be
Okay,
patient?
please
I'll
honk.
be there.
Please do honk, ma'am.
What?
Please do honk.
What are you doing to me?
Ma'am, please do honk. Please do honk right now. I want you to press your horn right now.
Okay. I honked my horn.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Now, please drive safely. I am thinking like you are doing a drag race.
I will be there in the next 3 minutes.
Okay, got you.
Now shut up so I can drive.
God, what a dickhead. I'm prepared to show him honking and all crap like that. The guy's an asshole. All right, the checks are ready. I just have to upload them and text it to him. Let me ask Chappie real quick if...
Okay, I can see the bank from here. I'll be here in about a minute.
Okay, ma'am. Take your time.
All right, I'm pulling into the banking parking lot.
Got you.
All right, I'm parking. And car's off. Okay, what did you want to talk about before I go in?
No, I was just asking you to confirm me what exactly you remember, what you are going to do inside the branch. Like if you have the sheet with that information or not, everything. Please confirm me again.
Okay, let me read back what I'm getting.
Okay, that is correct. Now, what I want you to understand, that in the branch, when you ask them to write a cashier's check, do not tell them that you want a certified check. Tell them in this word, you want a cashier's check on this name and on this name. If in case they ask you for the address, then you can give them the address or fill the address form, okay? If not, then you can skip that address part.
They will have
Okay.
me fill out an IRS form. It is required for anything over $10,000. You don't know that? You work for the bank.
Ma'am, why don't you understand? When you are going to deposit these checks, I will be asking you to write the address over there, okay? It is for
You
depositing,
don't
not
even
for
know what you're
withdrawing.
talking. When I create the check,
Oh
I
my
have to fill
God,
out
you
the
don't.
form. When I
Go ahead,
create the...
whatever you like, do it.
You are, oh my God. Okay, just, I'm going to put you in my purse. Don't say a peep, okay? Do you understand?
I understand. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
You are in command now. I'm holding.
Yes, I am in command. I know what I'm doing.
Got you.
Now shut the fuck up. Hi, no, you're good. No, I'll hold the door for you. By all means. Hello, I'm here. I need to get, 2 cashier's checks.
Okay. Do you have an account here?
Of course I do. Here's my Utah driver's license and my Bank of America debit card.
Great. How are you doing today?
I'm doing actually pretty good. And how are you? Your name's
I'm
Gail?
doing well.
Hi, Gail.
Yes. Yeah.
My name's Mary. Nice to
Hi,
meet you,
Mary.
Gail.
Thank you. How much are you going to be doing these? What's the
Well,
amount of the checks you need?
I have it written down here. They're going to it's 2 different checks. I have it here on this piece of paper. I realize there's other form I might have to fill out. I don't do this too often, but because it's above 10,000, I've been down this. I've been down this road. I've been down this road before.
Okay.
I had
Well,
to,
that's
I
what I was asking.
okay.
Anything over $10,000, we have to report to the IRS in what's called an 8300 form.
Oh, it's called 8300. Okay.
Yes.
Also, would it be possible for you to take a digital snapshot of the check and send it to this business phone? I can give you the number here.
Yes.
Here's the
Yes.
phone.
Once we're complete, we can go. I can go ahead and send an image. As long as it's the same phone that's registered with us, I can certainly do that. But
Yeah,
let's
it
start
is
the
registered.
8300 form.
Okay. All right.
What we'll do is, like you said, I don't think you've been to this branch, but if you filled one out before, we used to have you go in a room and fill it out yourself, and then we notarized it. But now everything's automated, so I'll go ahead and fill it out for you right here, and I'll just turn that display around. There you go, and you can see what I'm typing in.
Right. Okay.
And then once I verify funds, I'll go ahead and have you sign it, and I'll notarize everything right here. Does that sound okay?
That sounds great.
Your address and everything is up to date on your license?
Yeah, everything's up to date.
Okay.
How was your day, by the
Okay,
way?
it's okay. We are very, very busy today, so it means the time flies, so that works for me, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to fill this form out twice just because we're doing 2 separate transactions.
Oh, that's fine. I might have to take a flight today. I don't. I work for the state of Utah. I'm a certified critical care nurse.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, we saved a gentleman the other day. He fell down a flight of stairs and cracked his head open. He's in a coma, but we were able to
Oh,
save his life.
goodness. Oh,
We were able
no.
to, we were able to save his life.
That's amazing. Thank goodness we have people like you in this world.
Yeah, we gave him
Okay.
what was called it was called a starfish rim job, and it made him feel so much better.
I've not heard of a starfish ring job, but
It helps him.
sounds
It helps him.
satisfying, I guess.
It is satisfying.
Okay, if you look at right there, box 14A, what is the purpose of the first one? So this is the one that's 90,000.
Um, I'm getting medical equipment, basically for my next line of study. That's the best way I can put it. One party has a certain type of analysis equipment, so medical equipment would be my, I guess, medical equipment. I can't specify because there's more than one piece of equipment for each check.
Okay, let me just see if I can override and just add this to the comments so that it makes a little more
You-
sense than
you
what my
can-
options have here.
Okay, for the first one, you can put phallus stretcher, medical equipment phallus stretcher, and for the second one, you can put labia, what's the word? Lubricator, labia lubricator mechanism.
Okay. Let me just get the first one in. I'm going to go ahead and
They also
duplicate this form.
They also perform EKG readings while the applications are being made.
That's above my pay grade. Okay, you see, I duplicated the form, and now I'm just going to change the reason in the second one, so it's slightly different.
All right.
And that's the labia lubricator.
Right. It also acts as a constrictor. It makes the opening smaller.
Okay.
I use it myself.
Good to know. All right. I think that might be okay. Do you have the address? I have to put the address of the business here.
Yeah, I have it here on this sheet of paper.
Oh, okay. I saw the other paper, but I didn't see this one. Thank you. Do you have phone numbers for these companies, or? No?
Not
I don't see
really.
them here.
I don't have. Do you want me to get them? I think I might be able to.
I might be able to bypass it.
Let's see if we can bypass it. I've never had to supply phone number before, so.
Yeah, there's been a few changes based on what's going on in our crazy world that we live in. I do have a few questions I have to ask here. You do know the folks that you're sending the money to, correct?
Yeah, they're well-established wholesale businesses.
Okay. And nobody's forcing you to send money? You're doing this on your own accord?
I'm doing that on my own accord, yes.
Okay. Just like I said, there's a few questions that have been added to our forms to make sure that nobody's being forced to do anything they don't want to do.
That's understandable.
Okay. Take a look at both of those forms now. I'm not going to have you sign them until I verify funds, but how do those look?
That looks really good.
Okay.
And then, like I said, I'd like the checks printed and then also an image. And you've done this for me before.
Yeah, you are paperless, and we can absolutely do an image. Like I said, I just need to verify that it is the phone number that we have on file at the bank. So let me just look at your account, make sure you have the funds for me to do this. And that's why I needed your debit card. Okay, not a problem.
And then I do have an additional request. I'd also like to be able to withdraw $30,000.
No? Okay, I just wanted to verify. Okay, that worked. Great. You don't have to do anything. Now you can use that stylus pen.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you'll see right there on the screen.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, when you're done the first one, go ahead and hit enter.
All right.
And okay, the second one should pop up now.
Okay.
Great. Okay, and the phone number, if you look at the screen right there, that's the phone number we have on file. Is it okay to text the image there?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay. Everything else I see is paperless for you. Okay, just give me 1 second.
And like I said, I would like to see if I can withdraw $30,000 also.
Oh, okay. I'm printing the checks. Gonna wait for Fred to bring them down to me.
Oh, okay.
Let me take a look. Did you order the 30,000?
No, this is done on spur of the moment. There's some things I'd like to get over at Home Depot, and the 30,000 will also be used for some other home additions.
Let me just take a look.
Do I need to order it?
Okay, yes, I can order it for you, and we can have it. It looks like maybe tomorrow afternoon I can have it available, but it won't be available today, and you will have to fill out another IRS form because that's over $10,000 as well.
Let's just do
Let me
that.
just check the other branches and make sure.
Well,
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to do it tomorrow afternoon's the earliest, and our branch will have it
Okay.
first.
Well, let's not do that just yet. After I get these checks, I need to go out and make a phone call, and then I'll come back in and then decide if we're going to order the 30,000.
Okay. Okay, here comes Fred right now. See that handsome gentleman walking towards us?
Okay, great. I just got the images in my phone. Thank you for sending that.
Perfect. Yep. Okay, and here's your license and your debit. Do you want me to leave your information up, or you said you're coming back in?
Just go ahead and keep everything. I'm just going to step back out to my car. I need to make a phone call.
Okay, not a problem. Just give us a wave when you come in. If anyone's in line, I'll pull you to the front.
All right, great. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
I have the images of the check. I'm going to send them, the checks. I'm going to send them to you right now.
Okay, don't you have the images don't you have the check?
I have the checks. They gave me the checks in the envelope, but they also sent me a text message with the image that I'm sending you.
Oh, okay, please do send me the pictures now.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, that one, and then the other one. Oh, whoops, I sent you the...
And I heard that you're gonna go inside the branch again, right?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If I want 30,000, I would literally have to order the money, and it won't be available until tomorrow. So that's the reason why I wanted to talk to you first. If we're gonna have if we're gonna have to wait, maybe. What is your problem?
What is your name again?
My name is Mary. What is your problem?
And what is the name of the person in the branch?
Her name is Gail.
Her name is Gil. Is she your friend or something?
I wouldn't consider her a friend, but she's a very nice lady.
She's very close to you. Have you met her before?
Well,
You have her badge ID or something?
I don't have badge ID, but every now and then when I've gone to this branch, I would see her.
Okay, so give me just 1 minute. I will be talking to you. You motherfucking bitch. Just allow me 1 minute, you bitch. I will be right back.
I'm hanging up on you right now. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go in and put a stop payment on those checks. I'm putting a stop payment based on what you just said. Hey, hello, Gail? Yes, I can wait.
I'm sorry about that. I just had to finish something up. What can I do for you?
I decided let's cancel these checks. I have a good reason to cancel them. We're not going to do
Okay,
these
the
checks.
ones I just sent you?
We're going to have to cancel them. If I have to pay a stop check fee, I will. Not a big deal.
Okay. All right. You want to do a stop payment on them?
Just don't send them. Here they are. Take them back. Let's not worry about it.
Go ahead and get
And then
right over here to shred those. And let me just get in. Hold on. Let me just do a stop payment and make sure. Okay, you're all set. There's a stop payment on those. Did you still want to order the money for tomorrow?
No. No.
Okay. Are you okay?
I have had better days, but I think we're good now. Thank you.
Okay. You have a nice day. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know if you're still there, but you are really crass and rude. I don't appreciate that. John, are you still there? John. I'm going to call you at the number I texted those messages. Okay, I'm going to try calling him back at the number that he called me from. All right. So not sure what tipped him off, if anything. There was no reason for him to be tipped off. The checks that I used look like the real deal, and I've confirmed that with several parties. So we did what we did. We got what we needed, folks. We were able to report to Hawala bank account holders with addresses. So that's like I said, the meat and potatoes of what we do here. All right, so I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to play a different kind of commercial this time. I just need to, I'm thinking of taking Beethoven back in. He's been in the catio now for a couple of hours. Let's take a peek at him. No, he doesn't seem to be doing too bad. He's cleaning his fur, so I'm going to switch my phone over so it won't ring. We're not. We're not done scam baiting by any measure. We still have another 3 hours that we can scam bait. So I think we're in good shape. I'm gonna play another ad. I'm gonna try to get some. I'm trying to eat some soup real quick. It's lunch. I didn't have breakfast this morning, so. Oh wow. Wow, Chappie just gave me some information. These scammers are evil, let me tell you. She told me that scammers just yelled at an 80-year-old woman. That's how low they are. These scammers are horrible. All right, so this is a Neuro ad. Neuro is a supplement gum or mint that you can get that can give you a burst of energy. Some come with caffeine, some don't have caffeine because some people can't have caffeine. But Neuro, I use Neuro mints. They taste good and they give you a little burst of energy. Kind of like a 1 hour energy drink. It's like this, it's like coffee in a pill, basically. When I get back, we'll call another scammer. And here we go.
This video is sponsored by Nero, maker of fine mints and gums that let you improve your state of mind. During my week-long subathon recently on Twitch, I was tasked with streaming for 12 plus hours per day. Throughout the day, I faced many challenges, calling scammers and baiting them for hours upon hours. As you can imagine, this day-to-day grind had an effect on both my mood and my energy. To help keep myself calm and focused on what I was doing, I took mirror mints throughout the day and it really boosted my productivity. My favorite is the red package of mints, which are cinnamon in flavor and are packed with B vitamins, natural caffeine, and L-theanine, which is a mood booster. I found the mints more agreeable than drinking coffee, and I still use them on a daily basis. Take a look at what other people have said about this fantastic supplement. So there you have it, folks. Try Neuro Mints and Gums today by clicking on the link in the description. Go to tryneurogum.com/ModderPaul and give this product a try. I love it.
double beef soup. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna eat it. I'll answer questions that you might have. For some reason, some days I wake up, I'm not hungry, and I don't get hungry until around this time. So I just want to eat something real quick. I'll do this while we watch Beethoven. I'll keep hitting refresh, and
Okay. Now I'm myself. You should hear my voice. Let me see what they've said. They sent me a voice message. Let me see. I might call that scammer back after I'm done eating. He just tried calling me. So I baited him for 4 hours. A 4-hour bait with that idiot. Beethoven, kitty. Beethoven. Beethoven, listen. Look at me. Look at the camera. You can see his ears twitching. He can hear it. I know because I tested it yesterday. He's just ignoring me. See, I can hear him too. The little camera I have has it broadcasts the audio. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Milky. Thank you for the bits, virtual plumber. Crazy Bags rated, thank you, 37 viewers. I'm twitching bad. Oh, looks like I got another hype train. Daily Disclosure resub, 22 months daily, thank you. You're on the brink of a 2-year sticker, Daily. We need to get together and get you a better sticker. I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to. I'm going to have to dedicate my Saturdays to creating these stickers. I have a lot of them to make too. Fred gifted a sub to 586 Smoker and Nader Dark Samurai. Danny Soda has been subscribed for 19 months. Danny, if you don't have you deserve a 12-month sticker. You sometimes wish Lola would ignore you. Well, I don't think Beethoven realizes that the camera is actually speaking. In fact, once I'm done with my soup, I'll take the camera and we'll go visit Beethoven. How's that sound? And you'll see he'll start meowing. And I'll show you the camera that I'm using. It's a crazy day today. I'll be done with the soup here in a minute. He's such a cute cat. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us community sub. And Milk Mastery gave out Milk Master Milky gave out a community sub. Thank you, Mister. You have a cute jumping spider named Rose. That's cool. Almost done. So, anyways, I was able to show that a tech support scammer can result in some great mule reporting as in addition to the refund scammers. Um, I'm half tempted to do another tech support scam. Because what they do is they claim that lots of charges have been placed on your bank account. So, my next one will probably be a tech support.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, this is Mary who's calling.
Yeah, Miss
Calling
Mary, this is Sam Miller from the customer support. Your bank has just connected me on the call to have a
Right.
word with you.
Okay, I canceled
They
those
are,
checks. I canceled those checks.
you canceled those checks. They
Yes,
said
because
that those checks were not legit.
yes they are. They're not anymore. They've been shredded.
No, actually, I have got the report from your bank, and they said that the lady was doing the prank,
No,
and
it
she
wasn't.
has not provided the current actual date of birth. Her date of birth was different, and she was doing a prank, and she was wasting the bank's time.
You have no idea what you're talking about. I
Mhm.
I had a chat. I had a chat with Gail about my bank account.
Mhm.
There are no pending charges on my bank. I don't know what you're talking about.
What you have got there? There are no charges on your bank.
I talked to the bank manager when I went back in. There are no pending charges. You guys are lying to me.
That's not true. But the address that you have provided for the bank in that particular man-made check, that is also wrong. The credentials in the check are wrong,
Well,
and they are saying that your date of.
don't worry about it.
Can you?
The addresses that I was given are now reported to the federal authorities.
Mhm.
Okay, your
Okay.
location is in India. You're not located in the United States.
Even you are not over there. You are using the VoIP calls. We have came
No.
to know that. And can you
Good
please
day,
let me
sir.
know, Miss Mary,
Good, good,
what is your
good,
actual date of birth?
good day, sir. I suggest you stop this criminal activity immediately. The authorities in India are going to be looking for you.
Those addresses are reported. He gave the addresses to me 3 times, so I know that they're accurate. All right, I'm done with my soup. Let me go put my bowl away, and we'll go check Beethoven out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see. You'll just see the video of me doing it. I'm going to switch over to a camera. It's not showing it. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, that should work. Let me switch the view. Nope. Alt. I gotta adjust it. Hold on. I'm going from portrait to landscape, so it messes it up. Come on. Why is it so big? Okay. La-di-da-di-da. I gotta shrink it and then expand it. Why don't I just go portrait? Let me see what happens if I do that. No, that's not gonna have an effect. What a pain in the neck. What I'm doing is I'm resizing an image and it just takes forever. There we go. Now I can spread it out. Oh boy, what a pain in the neck just to show my cat. You know what? I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to delete that. And then do Larry's Broadcaster. That's the better way to do it. So let me go over here. And then I'm going to start Larry's Broadcaster. Now you should see something in a second. And it's called Kitty Source Cam. There we go. Now you should see something in a second. All right. I'll see if I can make it bigger. And it's called Kitty Source Cam. There we go. Okay, I'm going to mute. All right, it's going to echo for a few minutes. If I can make it bigger. But we're going to go check on Beethoven. Okay, I'm going to mute. All right, it's going to echo for a few minutes, but we're going to go check on Beethoven. You should be able to hear my voice. Let me turn it up. Hey Beethoven, how you doing? This is the camera that I spy on him with. How you doing, Beethoven? I'm gonna leave you in the I'm gonna leave you in the catio, okay? You have food and you have water. You're a good boy. Good boy, Beethoven. Let me put my phone back on its rest. I gotta go put my bowl away, or yeah, you can hear me. I'll put my bowl away. I'll be right back. Okay, let me get Blink open again. And you should still be able to see Beethoven. Whoops. Right there. So, as you can see, he's still standing up. He's probably sad because I didn't let him out. But we got some more scam baiting to do. Let me untangle my... I took the advice someone gave me about putting Dawn dish soap on my cords, and it works. So if you have a cat that bites cords, put Dawn dish soap on it. It won't hurt them, and they'll wince at it, and they won't bite the cord. Okay, so for my Beethoven scene, I'm going to re-add the window capture for Catio. And then we'll expand it out. And then I got to shrink it a bit. Actually, no, we're going to go like this. Take in the edges and the top. Then we'll go like this. Okay, so when I hit play, it'll give us a live feed, and then I'm going to put my camera on top of it. There we go. So he's still out there. He's cool. He's enjoying the nice fresh air, nice fresh air, nice fresh air. So, all right, let's see if we can't find another tech support scam. I'm turning on my iPad, and then I'll use the pop-up from the Facebook scammers as my pop-up. And let's see if we can get more Hawala banks out of the tech support scammers. It seems today, at least for me, getting useful money mule and Hawala information is easier now from the tech support scammers. So I think it's a great scam bait for me to do. These scammers are evil because they make a person think that child porn was ordered on their bank, and it's just disgusting what they do. Okay, so I'm going to reset my clock to 0 and then reopen the clock. It's got an hourglass for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then let me resize the virtual machine and we'll get started. Okay, so gonna look for a pop-up or a scammer, I mean. Come on, let me type. Come on. Yep, got a scammer number. I'm gonna play Walter Scott. Okay, so it's 877. And let me get a pop-up URL. Hey Oliver, how you doing? Okay, so I should see some pop-ups over here. Okay, that's been dissolved. Let me see if the other one's working. I understand. Take me to the risk.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked.
All right, so I got a pop-up URL. Now I'm going to open up a Chrome browser. Turn Beethoven off for just a second. Okay, that should be logged in. mail.yahoo.com. Let me make sure we don't have any invoices. Do my trash. Okay, looks good. Edit, paste. Got the pop-up, and I am now ready to call the scammer. I'm going to go ahead and looks like I have 2 call timers. Okay, let me close that. My call pimp server is still running, so I'm probably going to call pimp them. But I'll only do it while I'm when I feel comfortable to. But these guys have never been call pimped from me, so it'll be kind of a lot of fun to to actually bait them while I can call them up to 10 times. All right, I set my iPad down, plug it back in so it doesn't lose battery. I'm going to use Cypress Bank for this one. Yep, Walter Scott is my name.
Thank you for reaching Microsoft. This side Mike. How can I help you?
Hi, Mike. I'm calling because I have a strange message on my screen that's telling me my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay, sure. And can you please tell me, like, what were you doing when you got this warning, like the security reason?
I was looking up lawn and garden care on Facebook Marketplace. I need someone to come over and
Okay.
do some thatching before the spring hits to clean up my lawn. And when I clicked on one of the advertisements, that's when I got this message.
And I believe this is your personal computer, right?
Yes, it's our home computer. It's practically brand new. It was just given to us in January. It runs Windows 11.
Okay, I got that. And okay, I got that. And can you please provide me your first and your last name as well?
Yeah, my first name is Walter. Last name is Scott.
Walter Scott, right?
That's correct.
All right, Mr. Scott. And can you please provide me, like, let me know the number that you called us from, which is ending with 1615. Okay, and that is your cell phone, right?
Right.
So, Mr. Scott, now I will just be placing your call on hold so that I can pull up your Microsoft information and let you know about that, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. So just be on the line. And if we
All
get disconnected, I will be the one calling you, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Now, I'm hoping these guys go for the full boat where they claim that child porn is on my computer and there's multiple charges. And then we might be able to get more Hawala addresses reported. That's the ultimate goal of this type of scam bait. Plus, to educate the public on the fact that this is an entirely fake message. Tell your friends, family, loved ones, tell them to tell their friends and family, tell your coworkers. If you see a message like this, it's fake. It just doesn't happen. These have been popping up, I think the first time.
Thank you for being on the line. I really appreciate your time and your patience. Are you there, Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. I just pulled up your information. And as we can see, the reason that you got this security warning onto your screen is because there are multiple active connections over your Microsoft account. So do you have any idea about this situation?
No, I don't. What does all this mean?
Oh, sir, so like if you're saying that you don't have any idea because the multiple connections means that there are multiple people from different places like Pennsylvania, Mexico, and Utah are connected over your device. And these are the multiple connections that we found suspicious. So do you have anyone from Pennsylvania, Mexico, or Utah?
Well, I'm in Utah, but I have a sister who lives. I have a sister
Okay.
who lives. I have a sister who lives in Pennsylvania, but I wouldn't expect. I wouldn't expect her to have anything to do with this. I mean, my sister.
Okay, sir. Like, if she's your sister, then she would not have your information. Like, you wouldn't have shared it with her. But due
No.
to this reason, your account was blocked because we found it suspicious, okay?
Okay. What can I do? What can
In
be
this
done to
case,
fix?
sir, yes, sir. I will be helping you out with that. So
Okay.
in this situation, first of all, I will guide you with a few simple steps so that we can get your IP address connected with the safe and secure server of Microsoft so that we can install a few securities, run the scans, each and everything, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Whatever it is, whatever you need me to do, let's do it. I'm off today, so I don't have
All
to do
right,
any
sir.
work.
So are you in front of your computer?
Yeah, I'm actually looking
Oh,
at the mess. I'm looking at the message
okay,
that.
sir. Now, are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, that's why I'm calling you. I have a message on the
Okay.
screen that says
So
I need to
now,
call.
sir, you got the. Okay, now I'm guiding you. Just look at the bottom left corner of your keyboard. Can you see a Windows key which look like four boxes?
Yes. Yes, there's a Windows key.
All right, sir. Please press and hold that key for me. Press it and hold it.
Okay. I'm holding it.
Now, while you're holding that key, while you're holding it, press the letter R as in Romeo.
All right. Yeah, I did that. And now it's asking me,
Okay?
it wants me to type the name of a command, program, folder, or internet
Yes,
resource.
yes, sir. Over there, you need to type www dot
www dot
U as in United,
using United,
L as in Larry,
L as in Larry,
T as in Thomas.
um, I might be able to spell what you're saying. What is the website?
All right, sir. It's Ultra Viewer. Ultra
Ultra.
Viewer.
Yeah, I can spell that. Ultra Viewer. Got it. .com.
Okay. Dot. Sir. Dot net.
Oh, .net. Okay. So I have
Yes, sir.
www.ultraviewer.net.
That is correct. Now hit on OK.
All right.
Now, sir, there will be a page opening up. This will help us get connected so that we can install the securities over your device, okay?
Okay.
Now, can you see a download button which is green in the color?
Yes, I do. It says green download.
Please click on that download.
Okay, I'm clicking
Yes,
on it.
sir. Click on it. Now,
Okay.
just look at the top left of your top right of your screen. Can you see it would be saying UltraViewer Setup 6.6 en.exe open file?
Yeah, it says open file. So click on open file.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Click on open file.
Okay, I did that.
Now what can you see?
Now it's asking me, it looks like installation instructions.
Important
Oh,
security
now I'm
message.
getting a message. Hold on.
Your computer has been
I'm
locked up.
getting a sound from the speakers.
Your
I
IP
need to-
address was used
I need
without
to
your
turn my
knowledge or consent to
speakers
visit
off.
websites that.
Okay.
I turned my speakers off. Okay, so yes, it says, I guess I just
And
click
you
on
cannot see anything once you click on
What?
open file. What can you see?
Well, it's an installation. It says set up UltraViewer. I'm clicking on next and then
Yes, sir. Click
next
on next.
and then install. Okay. Okay, it's installing. What is UltraViewer, by the way?
Yes, sir.
What is UltraViewer?
That's correct.
What is UltraViewer?
Yes, sir. Now, can you tell me, like, as you got
I'm
this
asking.
message, so can you
I'm
please,
at. I'm asking you a
sir, this is the
question.
safe and, yes, sir, this is the safe out server of Microsoft, which will help us.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yes,
now it's
sir, I'm telling you the answer of Ultra Viewer. This will help us get connected to the safe and secured server of Microsoft.
okay. It's It opened up a
Okay?
window. It says allow
Now, is it
remote.
installed,
It says
Mr.
allow.
Scott?
It says please tell your partner the following ID and password if he would like to allow remote control.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with.
Yes,
So
sir. Please help
NVIDIA,
me out with the
fuck
ID
you.
number.
Um, do you need me to read? Do you need me to read the numbers to you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please help me out with the ID number as well so that I can get you registered.
Okay, it's 77.
I'm calling a direct line number over your cell phone. So just see if you're receiving any call.
Okay.
Just
Yes,
receiving any call.
Hi, this is Walter.
Please answer that call. Hi, Mr. Scott. This is Mike from Microsoft Customer Support. Can you hear me?
Hi, Mike. What's your last name, Mike? I like to write it down.
Yes, sir. My last name is Adams. Mike Adams.
Hi, Mike. How you? Okay, so
Yes, sir.
I read you the ID
So
and
now I
password.
just want you to. Yes, sir. So just be on the line. Let me get you connected.
Okay.
All right, sir. We are successfully connected with the safe and secured server of Microsoft. Okay. Now, just look at the bottom left of or at the bottom of your screen. Can you see search written over there? Search.
Yes, I do. I clicked on search.
Okay, sir. In the search, you need to type C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary,
D as in David.
D as in David.
Now, can you see command prompt on your screen?
Yes.
Please click on it and open it up.
Right.
Now, sir, as I told you that there are multiple people connected over your device. So now what we would be doing is we would be just
And
running a
NVIDIA
scan
has been the
to figure
single
out
worst
what all
company
of your
we've ever
information
dealt
has
with.
been compromised.
So NVIDIA,
Okay?
fuck you.
Say that again.
All right. Now, as I told you that there are people connected over your devices, right?
Yeah.
So we will be just running a scan. Yes. Now we would be just running a scan to figure out what all of your information has been compromised by these people. Okay.
Okay.
So I want you to type C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
D as in David,
D as in David,
dot, dot.
dot, dot. Okay.
Click on enter.
All right.
Now type the same thing again.
CD, dot, dot.
Then click on enter.
Okay.
Now I want you to type there T as in Thomas,
T as in Thomas,
R as in Richard,
R as in Richard,
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward again.
E as in Edward again.
Now you can click on enter.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see something. It's man, it's running so fast. I can't
Okay,
even really
sir.
see what.
Yes, sir. This is the one scanning your device. So just be on the line. Once the scan would be completed, let me know. Okay, sir. The scan is going on, right? Nothing else, okay? Just the name.
Yeah, I can see a scan going.
All right, sir. So once it would be completed, you can let me know. I'm there on the line with you. Can you please tell me, like, have you ever faced this problem before?
No, this is totally new. It's a brand new computer. I'm gonna tell it 30 days on my update. I keep getting these Windows updates.
Oh,
It keeps doing
I
these
can understand that, sir. But I would assure you, sir, after this, you will not face any problem like this, okay? You have my word on that.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
How long have you been doing this? You sound like you know what you're doing. You sound pretty smart. I'm not your run-of-the-mill computer person. I work in a warehouse.
Sir, like, you don't need to say like that, but I'm working in the Microsoft head office from past 8 years.
Oh, wow. That's a good long time.
Thank you, sir. And once the scan would be completed, you can let me know.
Looks like, well, it paused for a minute, but now it's running again. What is the scan going to tell us? What does it do exactly?
Sir, this will help us figure out what these people have taken from you, okay?
Okay.
And once the scan would be completed, like, it would be stopping for more than 30 seconds, okay?
Okay. About 30 seconds? Okay.
Yes, sir. And sir, meanwhile the scan is going on, can you please tell me, like, do you use any kind of online banking or online shopping on this computer? Because these people might try to target your financial institutions as well.
Yeah, I do we do banking and bill pay. Oh, it looks like it stopped. It says IP address compromised. Bank is not safe. Social security number compromised. Phone lines not safe. Holy.
All right, Mr. Scott, then in this case, as you read out these points, so you need to make sure that you should not make any outgoing call except for the number that you can see on your screen, because that is the only secured number. And if I will be calling you from my direct line number, like any different number, I will be first sending you a text message with my name and my employee ID. So I want you to write down my employee ID as well.
Okay, you're sending a text message? Okay.
No, sir. Like, you need to write my employee ID down on a piece of paper.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yes, sir. My employee ID is M as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
F as in Frank.
F as in Frank.
1902.
1902.
Yes,
MSF
sir. So if I will call you,
1902.
yes, sir, that is correct. Now, if I will be calling you from a different number, what I will be doing is first I will be sending you a text message that my name is this and my employee ID is this so that you can verify me and then answer the call, okay?
Oh, okay. That sounds good. I appreciate you giving me
Yes,
that.
sir.
Makes it
Thank you,
safer.
sir. Now, as you said that it says bank's not safe, so I want you to check your online banking on the computer that you are using and make sure, are there any suspicious charges that are coming onto your device that you don't recognize?
All right. Okay. I've never logged into
Yes,
it.
sir.
I'm going to log into my bank.
You can take your time, but make sure, sir, that you don't repeat any of your information on the call, okay?
Oh, of course. Okay. I can't believe people have already got onto this computer. We've only had it for hardly a month
So,
now.
like, what happens exactly is these people travel from network to network. So if there is a hacking issue that happened before on your computer, then it is on your internet only, but not on the computer. That's what it is.
Okay. So I'm logged into my bank. Do I need to look at my my transactions to make sure?
Yes, sir. You need to check first 10 transactions, okay?
How far back? We've had the computer for a
So,
month.
like, the 10 transactions, the top 10 transactions, that's it.
Well, I recognize all of them.
You
nothing-
recognize all of them?
Yeah, I don't see anything unusual. The balance hasn't
All right,
changed.
sir. Okay. Now, if you have any other banking institution except for this, you can check them as well.
We only use Cyprus Credit Union. We've been with them since
Oh.
2014.
Oh, you only have one bank, right?
Yeah.
Cyprus Credit Union.
We don't run a business or anything. We're pretty simple.
All right, Mr. Scott, then what I'm doing is, first of all, you have written down my information as well, right?
Yes, I've written down your information.
Okay, sir. Now, just to send an email to your banking institution so that we can inform them, can you please help me out with the name of your bank?
Cyprus Credit Union.
CYPRUS, right?
Yes, CYPRUS.
Cyprus Credit Union. All right, sir. So in this case, now I'm sending an email to the Cyprus Credit Union and the FBI. So I just want you to be on the line with me, and I will get right back with you as soon as I send them an email, okay?
Okay, cool. Thanks for your help.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. So just be on the line. Don't mind my silence. I will get right back with you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Beethoven has twisty airplane ears. Look at him. What's that kitty doing? Let me see if he'll respond to the speaker. Beethoven, hey, kitty. Yeah, you look at me. Yeah, you look at me, you scroungy cat. Yeah, you clean yourself. he's a that catio is a blessing. It allows them to go outside without being harmed, and every now and then I can see the neighbors' kids, sometimes adults, will come by the porch and poke their hands through the mesh to say hi to him. And I had one lady take her chihuahua, and the little chihuahua, I was watching. It was so cute. He's a good kitty. Okay, so the way this scam works, folks, they make it sound like hackers have had access to my bank. They will tell me that there are some pre-approved transactions, typically for casino, but more likely for Pornhub, and they pronounce it like Cornhub, like the vegetable corn, and that it's pre-approved and happened at about, yeah, he can. I can hit a button and call him, and I can also hear anything from his side too. It's called a Blink camera from Amazon. I have 2 of them. They're really good cameras for stuff like that. They hook to your Wi-Fi, and I have to run a power cord through the door, and it's outside of the catio, just facing it. Anyways, they'll say that I have pre-approved charges for child porn, and the only way to get them canceled is to talk to my bank, which will be another scammer, who will tell me they can't cancel it because I pre-approved it, and the only way to cancel them is to reproduce the charges, and more than likely a wire transfer to Hong Kong, but using Chappie or even Mark Nye, if Chappie's not available, as banker, will get them to switch it to a domestic bank. If it's like yesterday, we might get rapid fire hawalas. You never know. Hello, are you still there?
Yes,
Mike?
Mr. Scott, I'm right here. I'm just sending an email to your banking institution now, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, sir. I have sent an email to the FBI regarding your case. Now I'm just informing your bank, which is Cyprus Credit Union, and then I will get you connected to them, okay?
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes, sir. So just be on the line with the next 1 minute. I will get back with you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Beethoven's sniffing. What are you doing, Beethoven? So watch. If I turn up and then hit the transmit button. Beethoven, look at me. Kitty. Beethoven, kitty. He can hear me. He just doesn't know that the camera is me. Anyways, they're great cameras. They cost, let me see what they cost right now. I'll put a link to the cameras in the chat if you guys want to try them. Yeah, they're cheap. They're only like $19 per camera.
On the line, I really appreciate your time and patience. Are you there, Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. I've successfully sent an email to your banking institution and the FBI, okay?
Oh, good. Okay. And what do we expect
So now,
to get?
sir, yes, sir. Now, I will be transferring your call to the Cyprus Credit Union, okay?
Okay. You're going to transfer.
And for that, do you have any toll-free number for your banking institution?
Well, on the back of my card, it has a phone number, but it's not toll-free. They're a credit union. They're based in Utah. They're not national. That number it's 801-260-7600.
801-260-7600, right?
That's correct.
So, sir, just stay on the line. I will get right back with you, okay? I'm just verifying this number and getting back with you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's good to know, Chappie. That means he probably got fired. I'm sure that the last guy did not follow protocol to hand out 2 hawalas. The manager is supposed to call you out randomly as YouTuber or worse. Yeah, and they haven't texted me. They haven't called me YouTuber or anything through text messages. So I think that was the perfect scam bait.
Oh, no, you big dummy.
Oh, let me get Beethoven off the screen so that way you can see your stickers. Yeah, that was the perfect scam bait that we did earlier. And I just have to keep an eye on the time. We're closing in on 4 hours. As long as I don't go over 6 hours, I'll be safe. I played Keith Urban's I Love This Bar, as a tribute, Fred Jagpimp requested I play a Keith Urban song, and so I went ahead and played it. So when the stream's over, within about 10 minutes, I'll get a copyright claim, and I have to mute out the song.
Staying on the line, Mr. Scott, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, sir. In the revert back from the email of Cyprus Credit Union, we got the toll-free number. So what I'm doing for you is I will be transferring your call to the Cyprus Credit Union on the toll-free number, okay?
Okay, you're going to call the Cyprus Credit Union.
Yes, I will be transferring your call to them, and once you get connected over there, you will be having a word with the representative, and you need to tell them about each and everything that you are being hacked. Every information, like I told you, you need to let them know, okay?
Okay.
And if they ask you to whom you were speaking with, you can give them my information, which is my name and my employee ID. You have written it down on a paper, right?
Yeah, I have Mike Adams, MSF 1902.
Yes, sir, that is correct. So just be on the line. You will hear the IVR shortly. And as soon as you will be getting connected with the bank, I will be getting disconnected from my end, okay?
Okay.
Yes, sir. So just be on the line. Your call is getting transferred. You will hear the IVR shortly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have it fixed tonight. I promise, Grasshopper. I put it in. I put it into my priority. My virus scanner had some false positives, and it took out some of the stickers, so I have to repair them on an as-needed basis. I've since told my virus scanner to leave my chatbot stickers alone. Yeah, Billy, the reason why your messages were deleted is we don't want people sharing personal information in chat, because a person can come view this YouTube stream in 2 years and then spam you with email. So you don't want to put your email in chat. You'll be on a permanent record on YouTube, and you won't like that. Trust me. I'm not saying it would happen, but it could happen. Hello?
With me, Mr. Scott?
Yeah, you're saying you're going to send me to my bank?
Yes, sir. It is taking a little bit time, so I want you to be patient. And before I will transfer your call, I will update you, okay?
Oh,
It's
okay.
taking a little time. Yes, sir. Till then, you can have a glass of water or a cup of coffee for yourself.
Oh, good idea.
Yes, sir. I'm there on the line with you till then.
I just had a scammer reach out to me an email with dirty pictures. It isn't the scammer you're thinking of. It was a scammer from several months ago. They emailed Cousin Ray. Pretty soon I'm going to be relocating my characters to Cleveland, Ohio. So it's going to be a challenge because I have to use what's called a discrete VPN. A discrete VPN is a VPN that's not detectable, and they sometimes cost too much. So it might have to be a different area of Cleveland, or it might be a different state. Oh, Dr. Death. Love your sticker, Dr. Death. This guy's taking forever to... If you guys want to see something funny, type hashtag meme. It's a random meme that will pop up. I'm going to put the link to the chatbot instructions in the list. Here's a list of the chatbot commands you can use. If you're not subscribed, or if you're not a subscriber or follower, you can only use the 4. But if you're a member of YouTube, you can use the rest. So you have to be a member in order to use the enhanced ones. It's explained in the well, I got to rebuild it. It doesn't explain it very well, I don't think. Let me look. Yeah, channel membership required.
You serious?
That's a cool sticker, Colonel X. So if you're not a channel member or a Twitch subscriber, you can do pop, wee, clap, and cheer. The other ones like message, pop, wee, busted, wasted, all the way down to flybug requires a membership or a subscription. Thanks for being a member, Mystic. Mike, do you want me to call my bank? Because I can call my bank.
Yes, sir, I'm right here. Now, within the next 30 seconds, I will transfer your call, sir. And the reason that you cannot call your bank is because, sir, in the scan you read, phone line's not safe, right?
Oh, yeah,
So
you're right.
that is the reason I'm not letting you call, because these people might hear your conversation and they might get to know that you are already having a word with the bank so that they can take their steps back for a few days and we will not be able to catch them, and then they would come inside your identity again. That is the reason you're not allowed to call your bank, okay?
All right. All right.
Yes, sir. Now, within the next 1 or 2 minutes, your call will be transferred. They have reverted us back that a representative would be free from the head office within the next 1 or 2 minutes, and you will straight away hear the IVR, okay?
Okay.
Yes, sir. So just be on the line. Your call is getting transferred.
All right.
Mr. Scott, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Now, you know what you need to do, right? Once I transfer your call, you just need to speak with the representative, let them know about that you were getting hacked, and if they ask you who told you this, you can give them my information, okay?
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yes, sir. Now, your call is getting transferred. Just be on the line.
Okay.
Thank you for being a member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please enter it now, or to enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1.
Thank you for reaching Cyprus Credit Union. My name is David. How can I help you today?
Hi, David. My name is Walter Scott. I'm one of your members. Apparently, I was informed by Microsoft. Mike Adams, I have his Microsoft employee ID, MSF1902. I received a message on my screen saying that my computer was being blocked for security reasons. And it had a phone number, which I called, and I ended up with Microsoft, and they kindly logged into my computer and ran a scan and found that there was security breakages not only in my bank, but also on my phone as well. So they then transferred me directly to you. That's why you're not seeing my phone number, but the Microsoft phone number, I guess. What I need you to do is look at my account and tell me if something fishy is going on.
All right, sir. First of all, my name is David. I'm from the Cyprus Credit Union head office, and I will be verifying this person as well. First of all, Mike Adams from Microsoft, and I will be pulling up your account information as well. So can I have the last four of your social, please?
9497.
It's 9497, and your zip code, sir?
It's 884109.
Your zip code is 884109.
No, 84109.
All right, sir, I got it. All right, Mr. Scott, now just give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm just going to be back on the line, all right, sir?
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for staying on the line, Mr. Scott. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, sir. I just pulled up your account information and I verified this person, Mike Adams from Microsoft. And yes, he's working over there in the Microsoft head office from past 7 years, so that's not a problem, okay?
All right.
And as I can see here, so you have a checking and saving account with us. Your checking account ending with 3813 is having an available balance for $32,149.67.
Right.
And your saving account ending with 3914 is having an available balance for $339,067 and 48 cents, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
It's $339,067 and
No, it's
48.
It's $339,067.48. I can't have two sets of cents. You were saying you said
I'm sorry, sir.
You said $339,067 and 48 cents. It's not that.
I'm sorry, sir. My bad.
It's
$339,067.48.
That's
as I can see here.
Right.
Yes. I'm sorry, sir. My bad. So, first of all, sir, what I'm going to do here is, as you are saying that you're hacked right now, and like we also got an email as well from Microsoft that you're facing a hacking issue right now. What I'm going to do here is I will be pulling up your lost transactions and I will be running a security scan on your account. If I see anything wrong or suspicious activity, I will be letting you know right away. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. Just allow me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm just going to be back on the line.
All right. Thank you for your
Thank
help.
you, sir.
Idiot doesn't know how to read money and he's a banker. What a twat. He said 339,067 cents and 48 cents. And he works for the bank. Holy crap. There's Beethoven loafing and loafing. So the reason you saw him disappear is he has a cat potty on the base of the catio, which I clean every other day. And then he also has on the second level, he has a food bowl and a fresh bowl of water. When I take him out to the catio, I always give him a fresh bowl of water and a fresh mix of food. The day after the stream, I got to go to the store.
Thank you for staying on the line, sir. Can you hear me,
he needs
Mr.
more
Scott?
treats. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Mr. Scott, I just pulled up your last transactions and I was running a security scan on your account. I want to verify one transaction with you, which is coming on your saving account ending with 3914.
Okay, savings account?
And, sir, this transaction is, yes, your saving account, sir. This transaction is for $75,000 exactly.
$75,000? You got to be kidding me. That's crazy.
Sir, the money is still there in your account, sir, but this transaction is on the way. And as I can see here, the money which is going out of your account, it's going to a company and a merchant called www.boldpoker.net. Do you know this website, sir, Bold Poker?
No, it sounds like a gambling website.
Exactly. I think it's a gambling website, sir.
Yeah, I couldn't even do that if I wanted. Gambling is illegal in Utah.
Okay.
So
I think, as I can see here, this is a pre-authorized transaction. Like when the bank sees this type of transaction coming on your account, sir, the bank calls you on your number ending with 1615, which is a robotic voice from the Cyprus Credit Union, and which says, if you want to accept this transaction, press 1. If you want to decline this transaction, press 2. and somebody on the line pressed 1 and accepted this transaction, sir, and punched in your correct credentials as well.
Okay, that wasn't me, and my wife's out of town. I was the only one here. When did this happen?
Sir, this happened around 10 in the 10 in the morning, around 10,
10 in the
as I
morning.
can see here.
That was basically 2 hours ago. I was here. I didn't get no phone call. I didn't get no text message.
Sir, let me tell you, if you are saying like you don't have any idea about this and you haven't received a call as well, that simply means like there is a third person who is like trying to access your accounts without your knowledge.
Okay, well, is there any way you can cancel the transaction? My wife.
Sir, as I told you, okay, let me tell you, sir, Mr. Scott, the money is still there in your account, and this transaction is on the way. The bad news is like we are not able to stop this transaction right now from our system because somebody has already authorized it under your name. But I'm not going to let go any money from your account, okay? So first of all, I want you like please write down my name and my number in case we get disconnected because I'm your case manager here in the head office.
Yeah, your name's David. What's your last name, David?
My name is David Peck, P as in Peter, E-C-K.
Okay, and what's your... Yeah, the headquarters is in West Jordan.
Yes.
Is your phone number the 714 number?
No, sir. My direct line number is...
All right.
All right. Now, sir, there is only one way we can stop this transaction, okay, which is coming on your account.
Okay, tell me.
So let me tell you, sir, as per the bank policy, a customer can only take out like in one day if you're going to make a transaction for $100,000 in one day, your limit will get over for one day, for 24 hours. So before the transaction hits your account, if you are going to take out if you're going to transfer like $100,000 out of your account, the limit will get over for one day. And this transaction is going to get declined due to the over limit. Okay?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I purposely...
So before the transaction hits you...
If I pull out that... Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm sorry. You go ahead, sir.
So it sounds like you want me to overdraw my account, forcing that to be... I think I know what you're talking about. If I take out more than $100,000 from my savings, then that will trigger overdraw, and then that charge will not go through.
Yes, that charge is going to get declined due to the over limit for one day. So you will be transferring, sir, $100,000 into your dummy account. We're going to give you a dummy account, like a computer-generated account, in which you'll be transferring $100,000 around that amount. And after that, once this transaction is declined, we are going to close this saving account and we're going to open a new account under your name. That will be a safe and secure account from the Cyprus Credit Union because this account is compromised right now.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm with you on that. Okay, so what do I need to do in order to do that? Do I need to go down to the bank? And then,
sir, I will be giving you your dummy account information now in few minutes, and then I will be giving you all the information, and then you will be going in the branch and you will be making a wire transfer in that.
Okay. Okay.
All right. It's going to take me like 5 or 10 minutes to prepare the account. Okay. So in the meanwhile, you can have something to eat and you can get ready. Okay. And then I will give you all of the information on your computer or your laptop.
Okay, that works. Okay, I'm gonna make a sandwich. I am hungry.
All right, sir.
I'm gonna put you on speaker and set you on my desk. Okay.
Yeah, that's great. Take your time.
All right,
Let me
thank
know
you.
once you're ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll be just start talking. I'll hear you. I'm just going to eat a sandwich while I'm waiting
All
for
right,
you.
sure. I got
right.
it. I got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So he's now going to try to find. What's going to be interesting is if he tries to get me to wire money to Hong Kong, I'm going to say, why would Cyprus Credit Union wire money to a foreign country? Why can't I have another Cyprus Credit Union account? I'm hoping he gives me a U.S. based business account. That's a hawala, and this will make 3 hawalas for today if he does. So the reason why I have to keep connecting to the camera is I have to subscribe. Let me see how much that's going to cost me. How much to subscribe to Blink Camera? The Blink cameras themselves are only $19, but the subscription, where's this? Okay, so it's $3 per month. Oh, that's not too bad. I think I'll do that. That way I don't have to keep hitting connect. The Bink Basic plan, or 30 annually, with you'll receive not motion activated notification, video sharing, live streaming that you can see anytime, and only one device. So $3, so $30 a year. So I'm gonna. No, he doesn't like the wind. It's not windy. It's not windy outside. There's no wind. No, he still goes on walks, Clown the Crow. You guys just don't get to see him. I don't broadcast my walks anymore because it's too dangerous. You'll see license plates, and that's another method of getting me doxxed. So no more Beethoven walks. Now I am trying to find the location of my other studio, and I'm hoping they have a courtyard that might be. Mark, I was just out there. There's no wind. And I can see the tree. The trees aren't moving. Let me go check on them. You might be right. Maybe it is windy. I'm going to take the scammer offline while I do this. There he is. It's kind of breezy out there, but it's pussy wind. You're a pussy. You big pussy. Okay, so I brought Beethoven back in. There's a slight breeze out there. It isn't all that bad. The temperature right now, it's 52 degrees. pretty nice weather out there. It's like maybe a 1 mile and maybe a half mile an hour breeze. It isn't that windy. You got to remember he's in a porch, so sometimes breezes can blow in. But I went ahead and let him back in. I can take my phone offline. I don't have to worry about. Beethoven, just because I let you in doesn't mean I can let you bother me, cat. He's about 9 years old, Linda. I adopted him when he was 6 years old. Got him from a homeless shelter, or from the Midvale Humane Society. Yeah, wind tunnel effect. It's not windy out there at all. But he was out there for 3 hours, so actually almost 4 hours. Now you guys are going to think I abuse my cat. I don't abuse my cat. He gets, you know what he gets to eat? He eats Fancy Feast. I buy him the good shit for food, man. He gets Fancy Feast with gravy. I call it an ASPCA. Hello, you still there? David?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, sir. I was doing some paperwork. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you said you would be a couple of minutes.
Yes, sir. It's just going to take me like 5 minutes more maximum, you know. This computer is just making your account. It takes time, you know. So it's going to take us like 5 minutes more to get the account ready, and then I'll be giving you the information, okay, for the dummy account.
All right. I'm just eating some
Yes.
lunch, so okay, just call
No
me.
worries. So you can do your lunch, and yes, I will just say hello to you once I'm ready. It's going to take me like 5 or 7 minutes more maximum.
That's fine. Thank you, David.
All right, sir. I'm on the line. Don't mind my silence.
Okay. They're searching for a mule. Like I said, it's anybody's guess. It'll be awkward if he gives me a foreign country. But lately I've been getting some real traction with these tech support scammers. I've reported several Hawala banks from them. I'm more productive with the tech support scammers than I am with the refund scammers. Now I do have a new voice changer I'm testing out that'll help out with refund scams. But yes, I got your McAfee. I probably won't be calling it. This is likely the last scam bait for today. Well, we're only 4.5 hours in. I might be able to call him. We'll have to wait and see. I might decide to do the last hour of my scam bait stream creating a sticker for somebody. Is that why he was at the humane shelter? His feeding costs? No, they didn't tell me much about him. When I got him, they'd only had him for 3 weeks. He had a really mangy tail. I'll show you a picture of what he looked like when I got him. He was pretty skinny. His original name when I got him was Sakuna, and then a viewer named Vex Anno offered Beethoven, and I accepted that as the name. So if I go to Beethoven and his original picture, where is it? I thought I had it. Let me find it. Okay, so it might be under. Look at the zip file. Oh, those are all the Beethovens. Yeah, I had it. Maybe it's in my base pictures. Oh, that's it. Okay, let me sort by view. Okay, where is that picture? Yeah, here's the original Beethoven. He used to look like this. So he's a much bigger boy now. He had a skinny, mangy tail, and within a few months he was already fluffed up, and he was just he's a gorgeous cat. I just can't say enough about him. I'll show you my favorite picture of Beethoven. Come on, show it smaller. Why can't I hate it when it does that? There we go. So this is literally my favorite picture. Actually, I have two. This is one of two. I love this one. I use it on my copycat radio. And then the other one that I really like is this one. This is what I call his Genghis Khan picture. Or not Genghis Khan, Wrath of Khan. He just looks handsome there, you know. He doesn't eat very much. He eats a can of Fancy Feast per day. I feed him twice a day. He eats a combination of dry food and Fancy Feast, and he drinks water. I make sure he drinks his water. For a short period, he was having trouble eating, so I bought baby food for him and fed him baby food. Now, one curious thing about him is he doesn't like those tube meats that you can get that the girl with the dogs uses, you know, that meat filled meat filled tubes. He doesn't like those, and he'll like tuna a little bit. If I open up a can of tuna, he'll eat a little bit of tuna. He loves chicken. He loves chicken, so I'll go to Smith's and buy a rotisserie chicken and give him small pieces of chicken. He loves that. And so whenever I buy chicken like that, when I'm done eating the drumsticks, I always put the bones in a bag before I throw it away because I don't want him getting into the trash and choking on the bones. That's something my mom taught me. Other pictures that are good. If I go data or pictures. Beethoven. There is one where he's got glasses. That's real cute. This is where a face filter. It was taken with a Snapchat filter. Okay, then there's one where he's actually wearing glasses. They're rose-colored glasses. This one's cute. Ain't that cool? And then I do have some animations of Beethoven. So if I go here, check this one out. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. And then this is him being embarrassed by a bunny hat. So he's a cool cat. Every morning, I get up at 5:30 a.m. I have to pet him for 20 minutes. He doesn't eat until just right before I live stream. And then after the live stream, he'll come to me expecting extended pets on my desk. At night, he hops on my chest and he makes biscuits on me. And then throughout the evening, he'll return to bed with me making biscuits. And then 5 minutes before my alarm goes off, he hops onto my chest and he puts his paw in my face and says, "Meh." So he actually wakes me up 5 minutes before my alarm goes off. So he's quite the character. He's an amazing cat. Okay, David, it's been more than 5 minutes. Are you making any progress? David?
Here, thank you for staying on the line.
Surely by now it's been 15 minutes. You could have created the dummy
All right,
account.
Mr. Scott. Mr. Scott, it takes some time and your account is ready now.
Oh, it is? Oh, good.
Yes, your account is ready now. As I told you, it's a dummy account on which we are making wire transfers. It's a computer-generated account. It's a random name and random account number. Okay. So first of all, sir, I want you, please come to your computer so I can provide you with the information.
Yeah, I'm at the computer.
Sir, I want you, please open your online banking first of all.
Oh, okay. I believe it's... Okay, I have to re-log in.
Yes, you don't have to do not log in the account, just open the website,
Okay, just open, the website.
And do you see business, any option like business at the right top corner?
Yeah, business.
Hit on business, sir.
Okay.
I will be getting connected with your computer now, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Do you see business service assistant at the bottom?
Yeah,
business services assistant. Yes. Right. Click on that, sir.
Okay. I'm there.
All right. I will just put in the name now and just leave your computer now. Leave your mouse.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And now, do you see your mouse moving crazy, sir?
Oh, yeah, it's moving. Cool.
Yes. So I'm connected with your computer now, okay?
Oh, good. Good.
Yes. I will just connect to your computer for 5 minutes so I can provide you the information. Now, sir, I'm just minimizing this page.
Okay.
And opening a notepad for you.
Yeah, I have Notepad here. I use it a lot.
Just give me a moment.
I use Notepad a lot.
Yes, just give me a moment, sir, now. I'm just going to paste all the information of the account to the notepad.
Oh, okay.
And so do you have a printer in your home?
Yeah, but we haven't used it in a while because the ink is too expensive. I don't think it works anymore.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Now, sir, on your notepad, you can see all of the information of the account.
Yeah, it's going to Hong Kong?
Yes, sir. It's an international account, so these hackers cannot track the money. Right now, your social security number is compromised right now. So every transaction you make, those hackers can see that. So that is why we have prepared an international account for you.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
It's a dummy account prepared by the computer.
You can't create a dummy account at Cyprus Credit Union?
No, sir. As I told you, we cannot show the hackers where your money is going to. That's why. This is only for 24 hours. It's a temporary account. Once this wire transfer is done, we're going to refund the money into a new account, into a new saving account, sir.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Now,
what I can do,
as I can see here,
what I can do is
yes.
I can take a snapshot of that with my phone, and then I guess go to my bank, and then do the transfer.
Yes, you can take a picture of this, sir. Okay, take a clear picture of this, or you can write it down on a piece of paper if you want.
It'd be easier if I just took a picture and be more accurate.
Yes, you can take a clear picture, sir, and I just want to give you some instructions before you leave, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I just took a snapshot of it.
Okay. Now, Mr. Scott, as you know, I'm the fraud manager here from since 11 years now. I've handled like 82 cases like these now. I'm not pointing any fingers at anyone, but the thing is, like, sometimes in these hacking situations, these hackers are very able to like put the charge, and they're able to take the money from the account. And sometimes we have noticed the person from the branch itself is involved in these type of hacking situations. That is why these hackers are very advanced in these things.
Yeah,
so the thing is, like, until we give you the new accounts tomorrow afternoon, we'll be giving you the new account, so we cannot disclose anything in the branch in the meanwhile.
Oh, okay. And
so when you'll be going in the branch, sir, they can ask you a lot of questions as well. They can like call the manager as well, but you don't need to disclose anything, okay? I'm giving you a very solid reason you can give in the branch, an excuse, you know?
All right.
So when you'll be going in the branch, so you just have to tell them like you're transferring this money because you have bought goods and solar panels for your new house from this company, from this person.
Goods and solar panels. Okay. Well,
yes.
that makes sense.
You can tell them I bought goods and solar panels from this person. He's the owner of this company. His name is Zhang. To like play a little smart here, okay?
Well, I'll just simply say I'm buying solar panels and the associated equipment from this person. I'll just say something like I looked it up on Alibaba and found him as a direct source, and so I'm getting a better deal going direct to him. I mean,
yes.
Maybe
you can also tell them like the goods and solar panels has been delivered as well. I bought the new house. So you can just tell them a good very reason. You just have to be confident, and they will do you just need to tell them I need to make the international wire transfer on this account. And please, you have to tell them, sir, please do the wire transfer in Hong Kong dollars, okay? I have written on the paper, on the notepad, Hong Kong dollars as well, the amount.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, well, I'm only concerned
the amount.
The amount is, it's 100,000, wasn't it? No, 94,000.
Sir.
$94,873.
Yes, sir, because as I can see on your account, this amount will be suitable. $94,873 exactly. This will work.
Okay. So,
all right, that's the thing. So just take this picture with you, and you will be keeping me on the line whole time, sir, so we can record everything, okay? On the bank line.
Okay. All right. Well,
all right, you can just put me on speaker, but make sure you will not speaking to me in the branch, okay? Otherwise, like, they will get to know the whole case.
Right. I'm heading out. We got to get this done. I don't want any chance of this getting charged, because my wife will kill me if that charge goes through.
No worries, sir. Just follow the procedure and everything will be good. That's my promise.
Okay.
Please let me know once you reach the parking lot, okay?
All right, will do.
All right. Drive safely. I'm on the line.
Yeah, it should only be a 10-minute drive. The weather's pretty nice.
All right, sir. Okay.
I'm going to set you down on the seat. I'm put you on speaker, okay?
All right, sir. No worries.
Thank you. Okay, folks, we're gonna make the trip shorter because I have to keep my stream time under 6 hours, and we're gonna play the. Chappie's gonna tell me that I can't send international, basically. What a day! This has been a good scam bait today. Tell Ash we are sisters from other misters. Well, how's everybody doing? You having a good Tuesday? I'm trying to think of what I'm going to have for lunch. I had soup already, but I might grab a sandwich from Jimmy John's. They have a really cheap sandwich at Jimmy John's I've been eating, or I've been eating on the cheap lately. So I've been eating vegetable beef soup, and at my supermarket they have a specials aisle on things that are cheap. The only thing I don't like is the cheap spaghetti TV dinners, the meatballs. Just disgusting, but it's cheap. It's like $2 for the TV dinner. Jimmy John's makes really good sandwich.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Mr. Scott, just want to ask you, like, have you made a wire transfer before as well from your account?
Yeah, it's been a while. I basically I transferred $8,000 to first class credit cards 4 years ago. It's not that hard to do.
All right. You know, like, you will be getting a paperwork from the FBI as well after 2 days.
Oh, good.
At your billing address.
Okay, good. I got
All right. For the whole case.
I got to put the phone back down. I'm on a freeway.
All right. So let me know once you reach. Okay. Take your time.
All right. All right, Chappie's reporting those banks right now, and then once she's ready, we'll do a test phone call, and then we'll speed run to the bank just to get to the chase. You thought on why they say they are closed early, then it's been able to help into the fire. Ginger, that's a different crew on the weekends. They literally start. A lot of them start really early, and then. No, I can't really waste time with a train. Okay, so Chappie says she's ready. We're gonna do a test. Calling Chappie right now. I can't let the stream go beyond 6 hours because I have a copyrighted. It's roughly $100,000, Julian. Chappie, can you hear me?
Hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, I'll mute until you get there and we'll do the international thing.
Cool, right on, Chappie. So when we get to the bank, thank you so much. When we get to the bank, Chappie's going to tell me I can't send international. Yeah, Julian, you weren't here. I got 2 Hawala banks out of that scammer. That was 2 hours ago. I was able to get 2 Hawala U.S. banks. Or addresses, rather, not the banks. They got the addresses. Yeah, no, we're hoping to turn this into one. He's given me a Hong Kong bank, so what I'm going to do is we're going to try to spin it to an American bank. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I mean, this is where it is. I mean, each Hawala we take out is more than just a punch in the nuts. In the case of the scammer that handed those two over, his ass is grass. He's going to be blacklisted. He won't be able to scam at least. It's like being 86th out of a casino in Vegas. You get 86th out of a casino on the strip in Vegas, you can't go into the other casinos because they share the 86 information. So do these call centers. They say, don't trust that a-hole. He dishes out Hawala banks like they're candy. And so that's why they lose their job. So the odds of him flipping to a U.S. bank are kind of small. His next move might be withdraw like $10,000 and then he'll want Bitcoin. But I'm going to make a case to him. I'm going to say, look, we need to get rid of all of it. But if not, okay, I'm going to speed up the bank run. David, I should be at the bank in the next three or so minutes.
All right, so let me know once you park the car, okay? I will just speak to you for a minute.
All right. About 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I tell you. Let's see, it's February, March, April. In 2 months will mark my full year as a full-time creator. So on April 4th of this year will be my 1-year anniversary as a full-time creator. I have nothing but big thanks for you guys for your generosity in your gifting of memberships and subscriptions, bits, super chats, tips on my Stream Elements, and also Venmo and Cash App. Those things really do help. I don't know if we're going to have updated stats one day, but that's really what took place during that year. We prevented millions of dollars from being stolen. We saved hundreds of victims. I mean, it's amazing what we accomplished. So I'm much more than just a scam baiter. I also run a whole studio full of servers that are used to interrupt scams and nix them before they even take place. All right, I'm pulling into the banking parking lot.
All right, sir.
All right, I am parking. Turning off my car.
Okay. Now, sir, please listen to me very carefully now before you go inside.
Right.
So, as you know that you have taken a picture of the notepad. So, like, as I told you, sir, they can give you a lot of scam alerts as well because, like, a lot of phishing scams are also going on nowadays. So they can ask you any questions, sir. So in case they ask you anything about the computer or things, just tell them like you got the information about the account from the email, okay? On your email.
Oh, no, I mean, I work for a warehouse. So I'll just tell them, or she's not going to ask.
Yes, like
it's none of her business.
Like, sir, as you're facing a hacking issue, right? So I don't want you to please face any problem in the branch. That's why.
I won't mention that at all. I'll just simply say I'm trying to buy materials. I want to do solar for my home. So
yes, that will be great. And sir, make sure you tell them that. Yes, just tell them to like do the wire transfer in Hong Kong dollars. Okay, just mention that.
Well,
once.
they do that. They do that conversion. They'll do the conversion. I can't imagine they would make me understand Hong Kong. Okay, I'm gonna put you in my pocket. When I show her what's the picture, she won't be able to tell I'm talking to you. So just stay quiet, okay? Stay
Yes,
quiet.
I will be quiet, but if you want, you can hang up on me. Once you're back, give me a call.
No, stay on the phone because there's always something that sometimes comes up. Trust me, I can show her my photos without her seeing you on the phone. Just be quiet, okay?
I will be quiet, sir. All right. Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
If you won't hang up the line, that's up to you.
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, wow, this is nice. Hi, I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay. Do you have a license and a debit card?
Yeah, here's my Utah drivers and my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
How's the weather out there today?
Not bad. It's been I don't know. I got to take the day off because there's some production line runs coming up at work and they're giving me a break. So
Well, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't been out since I came in this morning. How much are you going to be wiring today, sir?
okay, the total amount it's $94,873, and it's going to this address. I have a photo with the information.
Okay. All right. Let me just give me 1 second. Anything over $10,000, we have to report to the IRS. So I just want to pull some info from you before I grab that.
Not a problem.
What is the purpose of the wire?
I'm buying some solar equipment. I was looking at Alibaba the other day, and I found a vendor that normally would do wholesale, but I just happened to click on the wholesaler, and I emailed them and said, "Can an individual buy from you?" And they emailed me back saying, "Yes, we can sell it to you individually." So I've struck gold. I'm getting $150,000 worth of solar panels for less than 95,000. I can't say I'm more than pleased.
Okay. I'm going to put that right under environmental improvements, home investment.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, I just need to grab that. The license is all up to date, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Okay, now I'm ready for the address, account, and all that.
Okay, I
And
have a
this paper
photo.
right here.
I have a photo.
Oh, okay.
on my
I'm
phone.
sorry. I thought you wrote on that. I gotcha. Let me look at your phone.
Yeah, it was much easier.
Wait a minute, sir. This is outside of the United States.
Yeah, it's going. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was going to go to Alibaba. They're based in China, so this one is a distributor in Hong Kong. I figured you can
yeah,
do
we can't.
the conversion to Hong Kong for me.
Correct. However, because of the state of the nation and what's going on, as you may or may not know, that Utah is a state that recognizes a proxy war. So we are unable to do any type of international wires, and that's any bank in the entire state. If you recall, we did the same thing on 9/11, Desert Storm.
They're doing
They
that
want to
again.
make sure that money is not going to be used in arms against another country or against our country. And until it's released by the state, all the banks are on hold as far as doing anything international like that. I can't wire them.
Okay. You mind if I step out for a minute? I'm gonna make a. I'm
Do
gonna
you
make a
want me
phone
to?
call.
If you have a domestic location, I can use the same form and just put the info in. I can go ahead and save the form if you want.
I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Just give me a wave when you come back in.
Thank you. I don't know what to say to her. David, are you there?
Yes, sir. I heard it. I heard everything. They will
Okay,
not do the international wire transfer. I heard that.
Right. I didn't say anything about it being from the hackers. So she she believes
I
me
understand,
that.
sir. I understand. They are just keeping everything on hold for the international wire transfer because of the arms and drug dealings attack. So I understand. They're just keeping a safety on the branch. But you don't need to worry. What I'm going to do is just wait in the car. Do you know like how to read the text messages on your cell phone?
I can receive text messages. Yes.
Okay, so I'm sorry for the inconvenience. As you can see that they will not do the international wire transfer. So what we'll be doing is I'm sending you a domestic account, okay, on your cell phone.
Okay. Well, that should work.
All right.
She said domestic.
Yes.
Would work. Okay.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's going to take me like 5 minutes. Is there any other branch like nearby as well?
Well, that's just it. With Cyprus, it doesn't matter which branch I go to. I'm talking to a. They don't have tellers. They literally are video tellers, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
She's got my she still has my ID, so I might as well just do a domestic.
Okay, no worries, sir. You know, like I just want you to be safe, and all right, these are the FBI guidelines that we cannot disclose anything about the case. So just be careful. I'm sending you another account, all right, for the domestic one.
All right.
Yes. Okay.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
All right, so this is perfect, folks. This is what we want. Hopefully, it'll be a business and not an individual. So this would be the third report, actually fourth, because Chappie does report. Chappie does send off the foreign bank info, so we're not sure. I'm not particularly sure what happens to it, but it's not as easy to. I mean, our government can't prosecute somebody in a foreign country, but it doesn't mean she doesn't send information to the bank. And believe it or not, foreign banks are trustworthy. I mean, they have to be in most cases. Well, I know that there are crooked banks, but I would say 99% of the banks in the world, when it comes to dealing with fraud.
All right, sir, your account is getting ready, okay? It's just going to take me like 2 minutes, all right?
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem.
All right. I will be sending you a text message, all right, about the account.
Okay.
All right. Just try to not to show them the phone, otherwise they will see that you're getting text messages and all the other things. So just tell them I will forward it to you, or I will tell you all the information.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I told them I contacted the Alibaba wholesaler directly, and they emailed me saying I can buy from them individually. I'll just make it sound like it's the same individual sending me a different way of paying them. There's no problem.
This time the amount will be different. Okay, we will be like making a wire transfer like below 50,000 now, because they will not do the big amount. Okay, so I find another way for you. We will be doing the wire transfer below 50,000, around 49,000. We're going to make it, and the name and the account number will be different. So they can ask you like how you got this account now. So just tell them I called the person. Okay.
I just say I called the person, and then they're giving me an associate that will take care of it.
Yes, that will be great.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
All right.
with the account in 1 minute, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right. It's probably an individual. So I'll just get the banking information, and then once I have it, I don't know if Chappie wants to shut me down. She can. I think I'd like to do that, just to make the scammer feel bad. Have Chappie. I want Chappie to become suspicious and just say, "Nah, we're not doing any of this." He hasn't texted me yet. That startled me for some reason. You'd think after all these years of using the chatbot that wouldn't startle me, but it did. Thank you for the 190 bits, Grasshopper. Hey! SM9, thank you for gifting the sub to Liam. Appreciate the gifts and subs and everything, folks. Yeah, today's stream is really good. I'm actually going to use parts of it for tomorrow's video on YouTube. So I'm gonna do a video underscoring the importance of reporting hawalas. So it'll be a very it'll be a different kind of Wednesday video. So thank you, Scambouster. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. This will be the last Scambait call. I'm gonna be done after this. I have a hunch he's gonna give me an individual. Unfortunately. Must be Lord Gamst. Or who did that? Oh, okay. Pineapple Donut did it.
All right, sir, I'm just typing the message, okay? It's a long message, so it's going to take me like 1 minute, okay?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes. Just like 1 or 2 minutes more, you will get the account information in your text message.
Okay, I'm waiting. Now, I haven't burned down a Target in a couple of years, El Duderino. They haven't been having me get gift cards, so I tried testing out the gift card redeeming, and it doesn't work. So I've got to either update the plugin or maybe it doesn't work anymore, because I'm kind of interested in redeeming cards on them again. In fact, I'll make a note of that. Test redeem. Because I used to be able to redeem both Google Play and Target. I'll put that in my to-do list. Just to mix up stuff a little bit. Yeah, it does make their blood boil, but the last time I tried it, they were like, aha, we know you're a YouTuber. Because everybody does, at least a couple years ago. They automatically know. Only a Scambaiter does that. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they immediately hang up or I'm more into getting intel from them and reporting mules and banks because especially the banks. The banks are big scores. The trade-off is they don't get as upset when you redeem them. They get really upset, and that's what people like. But if people really knew the value of scam baiting, they would recognize reporting banks is far more valuable and damaging to a scammer than redeeming cards. But I can't control what the public wants, you know. That's some of the reason why I want to do Meet the Hackers, so I can give people the angry scammer content that they might crave. Because in Meet the Hackers, I can go back and revisit some of the Scambaits that I've done and reenact them. And I'll be able to give a viewpoint from the scammer that no Scambait video can. Because I have 9 3D avatar scammers ripe and ready for the cartoon. Yeah, Mark said it just right. Redeeming is like a touchback. Hawala is a touchdown with 2-point conversion. Oh, it's very damaging to them. That's why it's taking them so long.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, so just check your text messages. I have sent you a text message.
Okay, I'm looking.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. It's from 269.
All right. You can see the text message, sir?
trying to refresh and I'm not seeing it.
You haven't received the message, sir?
No, let me text you and then you can text me back. How does that sound?
All right, you can do that. I will text you back right away.
All right, so let me go here. Yeah, I just said hello to you.
Sir, I phoned you like I didn't receive your text message. My number is ending with 731.
Is what?
My direct line number is 361
Oh,
502.
Hold on, let me I just texted hello to you.
All right, I'm sending you the message right away.
Okay.
Did you got the information, sir?
I'm looking. No, I didn't get it.
You didn't got any message?
No.
Just give me a moment, sir. I'm sending you again.
Okay. Let me double check your number. You said 3.
Yes, sir, and I have already sent it to this chat, the message. I'm sending you again. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Did you got any message now?
Refreshing. No message. Something wrong with your phone?
Sir, I have sent you a hi message as well. You didn't receive a hi as well? Your number is 385-509.
You should have got a hello from.
Other. Yes.
You should have got.
As you heard, right? There was a tune, right? You heard the tune. I got the message. I got your message.
Okay. Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Did you got any message, sir, from me?
I'm waiting.
Let me just try from another phone as well.
Yeah, there's I said hello to you and I don't see a response.
Sir, I've sent you like 2 times, but I'm just trying one more thing. One from my other phone.
Okay. Did you send it?
Sir, I'm just typing it. Just give me a moment. I'm just typing the last thing.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I'll have him read it to me if he can't text me for any reason. I'm using 2 different VoIP systems.
Sir, did you receive the hi message?
Yeah, it says hi, sir.
Yes.
I saw.
And no other text message you have received?
No, just hi, sir. I got hi, sir from you.
Sir, I think like it's a long message, so I think that's why it's not going. So I'm sending you like line by line, one word at a time, like one line at a. Yeah,
Okay.
just check yourself when I'm sending information. Okay.
All right. No, he's not stalling. He's probably. I don't know. The sound that we heard. Well, the scammer's kind of loud. Let me turn him down.
Sir, did you receive other message as well?
No, all I see is hi, sir. Let me refresh. I just see hi, sir. That's all I got. From 361.
Problem, so I will like send it from my manager's phone. Okay, that
What?
would work, I think.
If you do
I
what?
will send a message from my manager's cell phone number.
Okay, hurry. It's getting cold.
I'm sorry, sir. I know it's a lot of inconvenience, but I'm just
It's getting
waiting
cold.
for the. Okay. Did you receive another hi, sir, right now? Just now?
Let me refresh.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it from a 501 number. I'll say hello.
Yes. It will be a hi, sir message.
Yeah, I just did, and I said hello.
Yes. Okay. You got the other message? The next message, which is BOA, first
Let me see.
name.
No. Just read the bank info to me. I can write it down. I got paper here. Just can you read
Okay,
it?
sir, that would be great.
So I just need to go in and wire to that account.
Yes, sir. Just tell them like he gave me another account for his associate, okay? You can do that on your own, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right. The amount is 48,295.
Okay.
Right.
Right. I'm gonna put you back in my pocket, okay?
All right, sir. Okay. Just tell them a good excuse, and I'm waiting on the line.
Okay.
Carter, thanks for the vacation.
My name's not Carter.
Miguel and Jose say vaya con Diaz.
Okay. I sent Chappie. It was a domestic money meal bank, so I got gunned down. That's a mixture of Sonny getting shot down and The Godfather 2 mixed in with a rave party. Literally, I'll play it again. It's pretty good. I did a sound mix. And then Mark Nye. Okay.
Carter, thanks for the vacation. Miguel and Jose say vaya con Diaz.
No, I hung up on him. Okay, folks, I think that's it for today. I finally got his other text messages. He's just really slow. He's got a crappy phone. No, he didn't hang up. I hung up on him. All right, I'm gonna raid another streamer. Looks like Skeleton Siski is on. I'm gonna raid Skeleton Siski. I haven't seen him in.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Skeleton. All right, so folks, I'll be back on tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Three meals today, folks, plus a foreign bank. So that was pretty good day for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Take care. Take care, everybody. You guys have a wonderful day.